Yay! I almost hit stop streaming there. That would have been funny. But hello, everyone. Or anyone. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I hope everyone had a happy New Year's. I know I did. Spend some time with family. What's up, Bert? And we're finally back. I am not trying to rush this game by any stretch of the imagination.
I'm out of ideas.
But I started it when I did in December because I want to beat this game hopefully by the end of February, which I think I should have done. The reason being is Monster Hunter's coming out, and I am going to absolute town on that game. So, right now, this is right before the big dungeon. I have... Goodness, how many days? Let's check the calendar to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. Yikes. And I think what I'm gonna do is gonna take the opportunity to go to a dungeon, the one that's a day away, get that settled. I'll come back on Idol's Day. And on Idol's Day, I'll be able to buy... Yeah, Monster Hunter's in February. Buy everything on the big bargain day that I may need. And then have an entire week for any extra links or anything like that right before the last day in Martira. So... it lines up pretty well. Let me just make sure to go take care of that dungeon as well.
All right then.
So, where are we going? We have to go to the Gauntlet Runner first. Alright, so all of my friends, or at least a good majority of my friends, have actually jumped into playing this. At mine and Berkey's recommendation. Which is lovely. This game is amazing so far. Already some of my friends are past me because they're obviously playing it on a different schedule. I'm only playing this while I'm streaming pretty much. That'll change when I have to grind or stuff like that. I'll probably do like the big grinding streams off stream. Or like the big grinding segments. Like if I don't feel there's anything going on, I'm not going to progress story. And I'll just be like, yeah, I did a grinding day, that's about it. There wasn't anything to it. And I'll usually let you guys know before that, or I'll like save it a dungeon and be like, I'm gonna grind, I'm gonna make sure not to go any further. How far do I run her then? Okay, so,
There are ways.
this is the abandoned tomb. I needed to go to Man-Eater's Grotto to take care of whatever this big situation was. Ah, my nose.
Here's where we are now.
Huh. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I should do
and
this,
right there's a
and
ladder.
then...
This place.
God, there's so much of an
I
issue.
see.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Rockworm with a bounty on it lives. Sounds like the locals are in dire straits. Seems like this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There's much to see.
Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at
It's your
hand.
call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Oh.
Great.
Oh, that's a
Let's move out.
one-day trip. Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick?
So, bookshelf. Books I could read our New World Traveler Diary. Let me use the bathroom first and foremost. So, I guess instead, since that's not a 2-day trip, I will do this dungeon and then probably go to the other dungeon, the one that's in the bathroom.
Oh.
Widow meat and red grass. It'll only be more than 1 day if you see campsites along the way. Alright, noted. Cool. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Let's hit that New World Travel Diary. Seems like the book will really expand the mind. Want to read it together? Spend some time reading? Let's go, baby.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like that light is meant to be the key to the New World or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? Whichever it's made up is the laziest way of going about it. I'd go with a pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings?
All right.
Pick the most boring option. Fuck that. It's imagination. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it if it were a real place. You know, sometimes it's fun to dream about the fictional. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from there next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop.
Very nice.
It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return, as though welcomed by the grazing animal.
Giving it some
Yeah,
thought?
that's nice. There's something here. Want to make a quick detour? No, let's keep going. I don't have to stop for Comero. I bought pretty much all I wanted from there.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it?
Too many.
Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Most definitely treasure. I'm gonna get so much treasure from this. I am happy.
All right.
This is the Valmos nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here. Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck the worms, then... No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae, too. Oh, this is personal. What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task?
Oh.
I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Man's mad he had to eat the larvae. He's like, nah. We're getting rid of this damn delicacy. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's the relic in it. Only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Okay. Memorandum. A natural cave near Martira. Complex tunnels dug by sandworms expand in all directions, and the strained network soon became populated by monsters of all kinds. Martyrian locals know how to keep their distance, but it's not uncommon for oblivious travelers to venture in, seeking shelter from the heat, never to be seen again. I'm trying to listen to something else that's happening outside. I'm like, nope, mind my business. We cannot let this Valmo be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. I stand ready to head in at any time.
Speaking of...
Deepest voice, Giga Chad. Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let's see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need the help. Yes, of course. However, let me check my... Vermin menu's gotta... We'll call for aid if you don't defeat them. Right. You have to beat them all at once.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Yup. Deep within, Alpha Rockworm. That's the leader of the vulnerable pack. There's several in there. If you slay one, they'll call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. They're weak to ice. Other critters, like bugs, they'll try to paralyze you. Yep. Equipment, which is fine. I'm good without the anti-paralysis. Hopefully. You know, I might end up eating crow on that one, but we'll see. Hulkenberg, you're studying as a mage right now. Yes, perfect.
That is...
So, you'll be fine. Alrighty, Hulkenberg. To the back with you. Heismay's fine, Stroll's fine. Demi, I can give... Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, I got a new slot for that, so I don't have to trade a dang thing. I can take Patra with me too. Matty Patra Blizz is perfect here. Stroll. Poison shot and gold attack. I don't think you need poison. Maybe giving you a heal will help as a just in case. And then Heismay. How are you doing, buddy? Gold attack? Yeah, just hold on to that. Okay, yeah.
Okay then.
Exploring the area today. Let's go. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, I had sushi for lunch. I was so happy. I woke up really early today, so I was worried I was gonna be exhausted. I took a slight nap before streaming, so. Whew. If I get yawny, don't worry. I'm in this for the long haul. I'll be fine. Not bad. Gangaflow.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings! Hey, one man!
Let's go. A tough one.
I can't afford to hold
I'm
them.
just manly. Nice. Alright.
Woo, not too shabby.
These have worked so
Let's
far.
keep
These
this up,
enemies shouldn't
everyone.
be super strong. But you know, there's always the risk.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. We
I would
strike
rather
first.
you
We
not.
have the edge.
Quick, everyone, go.
Let's
Okay,
stay
so
calm.
they're resistant to slash. What about...
Still here?
Okay, you guys have seen resistant to physical
Guess we
so
better
far.
stay on our toes.
Are you prepared?
In other words, don't worry about it. Hit him with the gold
I will
attack.
show you what true magic is. Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Stay focused. Got one.
Well done,
You
Hulkenberg.
think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings!
I can actually just... Yeah. I don't gotta waste the money on it. This should be an easy kill.
The way's clear.
Giant worm meat. Oh, so I'm getting ingredients
I
from this,
think we're
which
in
is
the
nice.
clear.
I want to know how worth it cooking is, but for now, I don't think that's an activity I'm going to worry too much about. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangaflows unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose the feeling in your body, I'd recommend to burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Okay. So Gangaflows, weak to fire. Not that it matters.
That was brilliant.
Slimes. Good, I won't waste magic killing those.
Come on!
Parted. Goodbye.
I knew I could count on you.
Man, your voice is freaking order to listen to. Okay, so that's just back to the entrance. This is gonna be one of those maps.
That should come in handy.
Raced
Lock it in.
water. So, big rock that's going to get opened somehow. Let me go in here. Aha. There we go.
Preemptive strike!
How's that?
Last one!
Heads for the cat.
Okay, good.
I
I'm not surprised by how little damage,
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
I'll
clear.
use what I must.
steel is 4 MP.
Mustn't
Okay.
settle.
I'm not surprised by how little damage he does. Given, I imagine, his agility is where
Okay,
all his
I don't
stats
think
are.
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Do wish he hit a bit harder. Hello, Toothy. There you are. Are you there? Are you making sure to fight the higher rank enemies?
What?
Ah, it's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. Weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be rank 1. You'll be the rank 1, Smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed. Thank you, Toothy. Your wisdom is very appreciated. We appreciate Toothy in this house. Okay. Chest up. Something from that treasure chest.
Nice.
Is this the Nuris thing? Screwed up mineral? There's an inexplicable screw in it. Okay. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
No, what? Could be the relic Nuris was talking about. Yeah, let's show it to Nuris anyway. So maybe some kind of relic? I'll take it back and show it to Nuris. Okay, master. So at some point, I'll be able to drop that on Nuris and be like, hey, what's good, boy?
Let's push through!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Come on!
yeah, nice work.
Glorious items.
I imagine that would be of use.
Bring me more.
Nice.
Oh,
Onyx. Okay. Once, dear old Heisme is done being a thief, I'm probably gonna put him on merchant in lieu of my dear protagonist not being one. Okay, that's a new door. Up and down, this cave annoys me. Yes. Yes, I know, buddy.
Push through!
But, necessary evils and all
Feel
that.
the power coursing through me.
Oh, just rank up with mage, nice. Soon.
Hail!
What is it, like 3 more levels and you get to be Magic Knight? Which is very cool.
yeah.
Hence the reward so generous, we need funds, so let's be the one to claim it.
Even I had more to learn.
Oh.
Let's push through! Charge!
You've no time for prayers.
On the bright side, very easy.
Hey, keep your guard.
It's okay. We can do this.
Freeze!
Last one.
Now, what's the play?
Come! Freeze!
Yep, just freeze it.
Great work, everyone.
Okay.
That'll do. A new ability.
Rising Slash deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Lovely.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
No, thank you. I would rather not take damage.
Here we
from
go.
your shit.
Right. Let's do this.
I meant to stun you first.
On me.
Okay.
Go together. I must be sure. A wise choice.
Pass.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice!
Blizz
Just two left!
I shall
Nice
fight.
going, Captain.
into gold attack.
Tougher than I thought.
Good.
Hulkenberg got them
Perfect.
right in their weak
You
spot.
think yourself quick?
And then I can Mudo here. I hope this kills.
Some darker arts.
Yeah, okay, good.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good, easy work. Okay.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Thank you. Oh, I love that I got more. More luck, please.
Remain steadfast. Some souls still draw breath.
We got this.
Oh, nice. I'm at the point where I can kill these things.
Good job, everyone.
That was fast.
I
Okay.
can feel greater power within.
Bum 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 bum.
If you see use for it, I say take
I
it
need
with
to
you.
know what these gold beetles are for. How do I map? There we go. Hum the map, hum the map, hum the map.
Let's push through! Alright,
Thankfully, this is just me bullying the hell out of whoever's in here.
we cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah.
Preemptive This is our chance. Forward!
There's a better way. I leave it to you.
By this power.
Hit you with Blizz.
Let's finish this! In
My
the
life
next
is
sword
in your hands.
And why not? Let's try this.
I'll cut you down.
Beautiful.
And that's that. Victory's
Ah,
ours.
beautiful multi-hit attacks.
Not bad. If I say, I admit, it feels.
It does
good to
feel
get
weird
stronger.
still, that
Don't
not
let your guard
being
down.
physical
There's
damage.
more of them.
Or I'm sorry, not physical damage. That not being health cost, like Brawler.
Great moves back there.
Hello, guard. If you come to take on the Valma, then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. Tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. Name how many we crushed. They just called more over. Apparently, there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder what type of magic would work. Yeah, alright.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Everyone stay vigilant.
I won't hold back! Nice!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
In the
Hey.
name of justice.
I'm not doing that. No, no. You ain't holding me.
Kings.
A critical hit.
Come
High
forth,
stakes
royal
really.
soul!
You hit their weakness.
Come.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not getting hold out of a red elemental.
Let justice prevail!
Defeat 10 elementus.
Great work,
Or
everyone.
elementas. Since there's no second E.
Satisfactory.
Oh, hi, sir.
Let's push through! We strike first!
Now, we must strike.
Cool. Chimenza. Chimenza.
They're
Nice.
pretty tough.
Face
Well,
me.
nothing to go off of. I'm
Nothing
stealing from you.
personal. Sorry.
Beast Fang Katana. Ooh. I figured you were a unique enemy, but that's nice. Okay, let's see.
For all that we strive for!
Bot, Wiz. Condera, so lightning. Okay. And fire.
Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Let's take
Merchant!
Okay, good.
No holding back. Try not to worry.
Thanks. Let justice prevail!
Well, I know this works, so I'm just gonna
shards of
cast
ice.
it again.
Worthy foe after all.
I'll use what I must.
That should kill here. Cool. And now I'm definitely gonna see if I can equip that katana.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Spirit Dew.
What now?
Are you a katana I can use? Yep, sandglass katana, so you use katana. Ooh. Normal attacks inflict poison, that's good. Okay. So, what we got? Open right up. Thank you.
We found something.
Incredible!
Turquoise. Just more selling shit. Okay. Alright. What we got left to explore? Well, plenty. But... oh, wait a second. I don't think this is... yeah, there we go.
The sword. Come on.
Thank you.
Tis our opening!
Well done, Captain. To battle. Keep your guard.
Merchant! Ice! Slash
Easy, I ain't gotta worry about cost or anything.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I love swimming in money.
Good. Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Come on, just attack. You aren't a threat to me either way. I just want to be done with you. Okay. What you got?
All right.
Yeah.
Quartz mace. Can be purified at the church. Roger, just another item to purify. Which, again, I can do on Idol's Day. Yes.
Watch out.
Sensing a presence inside. Yeah, the cat's here.
Yep.
It says he's finished recording, so let's see. Odd. Whatever.
Place.
No doubt about it. You prepared for a fight? Let's go. Damn near at full health anyway. What we got here?
What?
It looks like the Velma were just here, but... Aha! They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for
Is
it.
this right?
We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. I was gonna say, which one's the alpha rockworm? They both are.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Yes.
them cold.
Definitively know this. So
Nothing
let's try
personal.
stealing first.
What a blunder.
Let's stay calm.
Nope.
Now accept your fate.
Few things bring a smile to my face is that
Why,
Damascus
hello
helm.
I will fight with merchant.
Okay.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Right on target.
Is let
Nice
justice
one.
I know
freeze.
that they are not
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
the tankiest creatures.
Nothing personal.
So just try and steal from this one too.
So much for that.
Okay,
We can
keep that
fight
one
us
alive. We'll see if he summons another one, but for now,
No holding back. Ah!
Sandstorm. Hit rate and evasion fell.
Captain, they've slowed you
Oh,
down.
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
I'll use what I must.
Come on.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah, 2 Damascus helms. Okay.
I'm coming for it. Royal sword.
Let me see if this actually. Well, you know, it happens.
Beautiful dog.
There we go. The idea that they're moving slower, I've thought about that for a moment. It's like, I'm moving slower, so I miss with my magic attack.
Heisman,
I won't hold
they
back.
got your speed.
Ice.
So be careful. You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
your opening, Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Come on. Yeah. Easy work. With the double steal.
Satisfactory.
And the rank up. Ooh, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
Demi, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine, utterly foul to even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Meanwhile, Debbie, wasn't that bad.
Now then.
Well, we accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? I want to explore more. Excuse you.
Yes.
Very well, let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I am hungry. She's like, we're getting back, and I'm going for the grubs. Give me them larvae. We're gonna have fucking... We're gonna have poor Stroll vomiting in the corner violently.
No.
Thank you.
We must try.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Formidable indeed.
It's okay. Merchant. Ice. 2 remaining.
Got him.
No
Nice
holding
going,
back.
Captain.
This one was a really easy dungeon.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. I think we're in the clear.
They've noticed us.
And again, it definitely means I'm ready for whatever's going to come in the other one.
You've no time for prayers. Face me.
Gang of Flow.
Hey,
Whatever. It doesn't
keep
matter.
your guard.
Let's take
Halfway
won't
decent
hold back.
result.
Freeze. Just
That's
one
luck
left.
for the captain.
Sword
Let's
master.
keep it going.
Ah!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your
Giant
energy
worm
up,
meat.
everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Oh, wait, this respawns?
Dad, how's that? Come and get.
Stand for you. That's one job done.
Dad.
You all right? Don't push yourself.
I'm not. So... There's gotta be a way of
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Is this the correct way? Yes, it looks like it.
I spotted.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Amethyst. And that's the hop down.
Come on!
There we go.
A preemptive flash!
And we'll win this.
Quick, everyone, go!
Now accept your fate.
Unless I'm wrong. Which I don't think I am.
Greater heights.
That should be it. I cast ice on them. They were the wrong one.
It didn't affect
Now, I shall
Wrong
vanquish
enemy to
evil.
hit with ice.
I'll cut you down.
But my mistake was irrelevant.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We're so lucky.
Cool, cool. Not using any of these upgrades until I have my party members and know who I want for FDP. My final dungeon party. Yeah. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Magic incense.
All right, how's that?
you.
It's our opening!
This could be our chance. I won't hold back. Stay sharp.
One for the
Are you
Warriors.
prepared?
Is in
Keep it
your
going.
Very nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
We found something. Here we go.
Okay. I think. That looks like everything. Now it's just finding my way out. Or going to the cat and being like, hey, bring me to the entrance. Doesn't really matter which one. Speaking of cat, right there. Very simple. Go to academia, leave.
What?
When you order something in his mouth, do you want us to pull it? Use it.
In that case.
Let's head back.
Very nice. Okay.
Hey,
Gonna be night soon. We can't take the run hours, so return back the day. Let's return to town.
okay then.
Let's
Right?
leave. Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Thinking. Bum, 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 bum. Back to Mantira
then.
Tavern. The Velmo is no more thanks to us. All that's left now is to report in the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Damn it, let's go give a report on that bounty when we have the time.
You see?
9 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we end our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go.
Okay. So
All right, then.
Let's go.
now let me teleport to.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Yep.
Now then.
How far do we run her? We don't. We have to teleport,
So-
which I can't remember how to do that. R1 map,
Alright then.
and then I hit R1 again for world
Where
map.
to?
Here we go. Catacombs
go.
entrance. Actually, was gonna say I should probably go to the tavern first.
Alright then.
Hushed Honeybee. And then let's see what we got for intel.
Fancy a bit of him?
What do you want to know? Yum.
Hey. Oh.
Okay. Never mind.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Want to spend time with Maria, but I
Alright
can't.
then.
I can't.
Let's go.
To the recruitment center, turn in the quest, and then fight.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Man-Eater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking that thing down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Thank you. Your contribution is appreciated. My courage has risen. Yes, become more popular. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Bounty target. So that's the highest maybe bid. Cool.
Alright.
Now to the
head there
catacombs
right away.
entrance. We'll knock this out and then immediately go for the dungeon.
What now?
Because we're completing that in one day. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're doing it.
Evidently.
Seems the state army is mobilizing to clean up the bodies and wreckage inside. I imagine it might take a while considering all the devastation.
Is this right?
Underground Mausoleum is a big place. If we're going there, we need to be well prepared.
Please help.
Listen carefully. 8 mortal skulls. Okay.
Speaking of,
Took on a request as I recall. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly?
Should we go in?
Let's complete the
Well
request. Alright, let's head inside.
Oh,
The Magla's as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that
Let's
request we
do
got.
it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
let's see.
What now?
And just so I don't forget. Heisme. Yes, I don't need Blizz. I need Hama. Archetype details. Jet collection. Steals mag from one enemy. This lucky find is what I need. There we go. Hama.
stay present and
Oh,
focused.
some of these doors did open up. Cool. Holy ossuary.
Hey, you found something.
Tightly shut, so I'm assuming I have to go in a circle. Hello, sir. Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh, wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're the elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Thank you indeed.
We're still a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Mm-hmm. Pick it up. There we go. Pass through, please.
Ow!
Treasure chest. Because you're too tall, Stroll.
Nice.
Short king wins. Monk's clogs. All these damn slimes. Oh, damn, that's a big boy.
I've grown more powerful.
A big but not terrifying boy at that. Seems good to know. I apparently have that. Oh. You know what? I'll just take it if I'm already kicking the crap out of everything.
On your toes, everyone.
Easy work. I'll take free EXP and a bunch of money.
On your guard.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right. How's that?
That was well done.
There we go. Night-long candle. Right where you at? Sorry, bud.
Out. Keep it up.
The Mortis Skull.
Hey, I
Raised
found something.
water.
No. Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Ready? Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
And I'm looking for this guy's, what, his wife's necklace or something like that? Along with the Mortar Skulls, the Noble's guy.
Look.
Road splits, which way to go? We take every path we can.
Ah,
3 doors, just where might they lead? To treasure and money. Anything else matters little.
Your training has paid off.
let's stash that somewhere safe.
Cool. Peridot, corrosive acid. Getting plenty of items. I really hope that 20% stacks.
Yeah, nice
There's a
work.
100% chance of getting an item from an enemy.
Come on.
Or even better if it's like 20% per instance. Granted, I highly doubt they'll do that, but there we go. Open up.
All right.
Look at that.
Blaze Igniter. Mage Flames. Okay. So free fire if I decide to equip that. Well,
We are spotted.
fire without wasting an upgrade slot.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Keep it up, buddy.
On your guard.
Don't roar at me.
Amazing.
Freaking
Great
rude.
moves back there.
Come on.
Money! Here comes the money!
Let's take it with us.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh dear, I sure do love money. I'm gonna have to go back, and I know it's gonna annoy me. This sort of looks like a key, but it's just part of one, not usable as is. Considering someone went through a lot of effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterfeit somewhere. Let's go look for it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Unlocked it. Nice. And that's where that key will lead. Coded.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Going right back this way, though.
Damn, they're onto us.
Yeah, they're sure onto us.
I think that's all.
Grab that, open that door maybe. That's a safe room for some reason. Again, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do this like first. Oh, hold up, you were here. You came to play. Colossal Gelatinous and Colossal Vampire Gelatinous.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal.
Steel.
Sorry.
Magma
Why,
Pill.
hello there.
Let's stay
treasure.
calm. Come forth,
You
royal soul.
will get hit with the gold attack.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
You will also get hit with a gold attack.
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right?
You will get hit with Blizz.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let it be. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Burning Fog.
It burns.
Alright. Batra. Okay, so Batra's just upgraded.
Captain, you've been burned.
Let's go.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Not concerned. Okay.
Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the captain.
Fine work, Captain.
Wow, that was instant death. Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Lava
everyone.
Crystal.
Tis done.
Oh, you only needed to rank 10. So I can
bad at
actually
all.
put you as Royal Knight. Strength. Yes.
New leaders of protection.
Magic font. Well, that's good to have. It's definitely good to have.
All right.
Well, well.
Okay. Let me change your archetype, Hulkenberg, because you're gaining EXP for a class I don't really care about you having.
I see.
You. Rakukaja. Meadowline, weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Heavy Rush, deal medium physical pierce damage. Dark Dodge. Okay. And Tetrakarn. Alright, alright.
Fascinating.
How much?
This right here.
Yep. Adept Protector. Specialize in the art. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Mother of Mag. Worthy heart, if thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee the soul of the knight.
I see.
Yeah, this is the power of the magic knight. Fitting with the strength of magic, my shield is made ever stronger. To protect his highness, the prince, and the world he dreamt of.
To greater heights.
Yep. Less damage, but more power. And we're gonna give you... Oh, hell yeah, shield arts.
All right.
Ordinarily, I'd stick to gold attack, but shield arts is just really good. Alright. My nose. Oh, right before I forget.
What now?
Skill, Patra. Thank you, and Medi just does. Not worried about mana lacking at the moment.
What now?
Hello, walk on in.
How about a break?
Place has a Magla Hollow. Want to take a break?
That's true.
Fine idea. It's important to rest where we can. What should I do? Talk to allies.
Be that as it may.
It's an absolute mess in here. There are monsters all over the place. And the Magla's thick enough to choke on, even with Zorba gone. It's as he said, this phenomenon is not his doing, but a natural occurrence. You mean melanchalization? Well, I guess this is what happened to the abandoned mines as well. Ugh, I don't like all this talk about melanchalization and the humans. I wonder what's really going on. Resume exploring.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Get your...
How's that?
Who you
we're in
jumping
the
out
clear.
at?
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Hit him with a hard B for boy. Okay. So this should be the second one. Door number 2. What we got? Die.
All right.
Die.
Hurt.
Die. Think
Watch
I
out.
got the mortal
We've been
skulls.
spotted.
Exemplary.
Oh,
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I hear the slimes.
Here we
Just-
go.
Hurry and take them out. Let us
Need to stop you from dipping. Attack.
A critical hit. It's okay. Real ace.
Right, I don't have Liz anymore.
In the nave, Swordmaster! Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. Join with me.
Yeah, if it hits, it
You
works.
now.
I'll run you through. Worthy foe after all.
Exposed a new weakness.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I thought it actually counts as a weakness in that moment.
There are still some foes
Never
left.
mind.
Don't let your guard down.
That was a waste.
Great job.
It's fine if I use the Magla Hollow again.
Hit him where it hurts.
Just remember, down this hallway there is a red elemental.
We found
Let's
something.
take it and move on.
Broken Igniter. Yes, may I help? You four? Goodbye.
You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
We've been spotted.
Let's push through!
There we go.
Nice.
Speed
I bet we'll find a
incense.
use for that.
Other key. Chipped key, upper half.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. Shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a sec. I'm gonna try putting the two pieces together. Inner Sanctum key. Done and done. We just had to put it together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
This kind of complicated mechanism must mean it's an important key. Thank you. Good. I can enter the Magla Hollow here. Appears there are no
Got it.
enemies here. Hollow in the Magla then. Good. Catch our breath.
Oh, yeah?
Cemetery is a lot bigger than I expected. We're not careful, we could get lost. We mustn't forget this is also the royal cemetery. It should be one of the largest in the kingdom. So the former king's remains were to be buried here if the royal funeral had ended without incident. Indeed, though with all these monsters roaming about, there isn't much that could have been done. State army doesn't seem to have bandwidth for exterminating monsters either. It's going to take a while before there's peace and quiet here again.
Let's
Some
go.
exploring. New dungeons. I'll go back up there in a sec. First gotta come fight this red elemental.
We're spotted.
Wait, there's zero reason not to kill this. That's
Great find. Keep it.
money on the table, literally.
Let's Push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
And I'm getting medicine every time I kill these? Ooh, nice.
Come on.
Nice fight.
Let's push through.
Looks like it could
No.
be useful.
Our usual
You
tactics
face
should
the
work.
knight errant Halkenberg.
Hidden arm. Is the thief.
Crit, please.
Let's stay calm.
If I don't think it'll kill, I just restart. That's it.
Nice hit.
Now,
That was
are you
perfect.
prepared? They die hard.
By the sworn oath of to you.
I'll use what I must.
There we go.
What a finale.
What I should have done the first
Hurry
time.
up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Run through, get the corrosive acid and whatever.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Done.
You found something.
Done.
Let's take it with us.
Ugh. Done
Imagine
and
that would be of use.
dead.
Very impressive.
More cursed talisman, plenty of money. Cool. So now the final path.
We got this.
Nice.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
New skill up. Mastered the merchant.
What now?
So now. Question is, what now? That was a good question, Debbie. I really do nerf myself by switching off of merchant. Like, in something of a nasty way. There we go. I could go Magic Seeker, just by leveling Seeker. What are we looking at for Magic Seeker? Dayama. Ooh, 2 ranks is nice. Vitalia. Wind dodge. Don't you have access to fire dodge? Yes, you do. But I wouldn't want it over anything I have currently. I'd just take the fire weakness. Then there's that hero passive, which is just really good. You know what? For now, I'm actually gonna stay as merchant, because if I get over experience, then it just becomes an item I can use to give the experience to others. I'm not actually losing out.
What now?
Record my journey.
Yep.
Finish recording our journey for now. Let's keep going. Yeah, I think I'll try and focus on playing classes that I either A, like, or B, can get a lot of mileage out of, and just use experience items unless I'm explicitly grinding up those classes. The mag was really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready? Let's open the door.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
What?
What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. There's even melancholia crystals here,
Wait.
too. Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melanchonization.
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Ready yourselves. Kotoblick. I remembered seeing you. You were an enemy that I've faced
They're
before.
pretty tough.
I think.
Better be careful.
Malmorta. Alright. So I know you have something rare apparently I should steal.
Face me!
So...
I'll take this.
I will fight with pride.
well, make no mistake. This is going to play out the way I
I'll
want.
take this. Sorry.
Scapula blade.
Hello there.
It's okay.
Ah.
We can do this. Let's go. Flare!
This should work.
3 left.
Yep.
I'm no holding back.
Rising
I'll
slash.
cut you down.
Ooh, you repel. I'm glad that apparently it took so much damage it decided this was a
This won't do.
preferable thing. Well, we're definitely reloading this one. That was a... I don't care about the
I'll
scapular
take
blade. I've
this.
got like 8 of those. We'll see if I can
Coin
steal
solve
from
problems of lead cannot.
Hadliblick.
Oh, power of kings.
Gimme.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
Gimme.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
Crazy they gave you the
We can do
rewind
this.
effect here.
Oh, power of kings.
We're gonna say that aloud.
I'll be taking that.
Sears earring.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, didn't I steal... I remembered stealing an item off of
Flare!
some enemies I need to get
Let's
off.
keep this up.
One was like
In the
a
name of
metal... I actually have
justice.
to look at the things I took.
Ah! Almost finished.
Nice.
Magic Knight!
Hadliblick.
Shatter!
Shield arts.
Brace yourselves.
Roger.
Cursed.
Scroll's been hexed.
So
Are you
physical
going
attacks of any type, not great.
Commendable bearing.
Coin can solve problems. Here.
Please get rid of that. Would
Are you
appreciate
prepared?
that.
Try not to worry.
Trust me.
Get healed.
I stand ready.
Um,
Magic Knight! Is
take
that
Knight's
all?
Proclamation. Is it just in case this works? Yeah, okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's worth. And I don't care if you gain back health. You weren't damaged enough that it really matters to me.
Oh,
Let me see if
power of
Mudo
kings.
works here.
Rancor.
I won't hold back.
Does Hama?
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Yep, it
saw
does.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice
Knight's
prevail.
Proclamation. Plunder life, plunder magic. Yeah, to hell with it, plunder magic, right? Let's see how much this
How
takes.
about this?
15 is not a bad amount.
Cursed.
Scroll's been
Come
hexed.
forth, royal soul.
Hama.
Hit with backlash of the attack. You hit their
And then I just
weakness.
have to not
Oh,
attack.
That's your opening,
Observe
Captain.
Magic Knight!
Real
Strike
simple.
me if you dare.
Hey,
A critical hit.
Let's
Kite
won't hold
is a
back.
real ace.
Flare.
I call upon royal power
I don't
within.
mind taking damage here. Cool. Weeping Blood Staff.
to ever greater heights.
Crazy. Okay.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
And Dead Crystal. Black Jewel Necklace. Managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that?
That's...
Oh, could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Yes, it does. And let me make sure my dear boy stops being in crippling pain. There we go. Open up. What do you got in here?
Nice. Good find.
Sapper pendant. Prevents burn. Alright. Right. Before I forget, let me actually check some of the items I've stolen, because I know some are weapons and stuff. Prevents malady, paralysis, burn, medium HP recovery, every turn in battle is not. Ooh. Oh, I see. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle, with me functioning as the healer and... Ooh, that's nasty. What do I have on right now? Prevents malady? Yeah, no. That's cool and all that, but, duh. Reduces turn... Yeah. I might swap the use of these two things. Because I think him getting HP, or her getting HP recovery when she's the primary one taking damage is probably most important when I use Nat's Proclamation. Because I won't be guarding with her super often. We'll see. Yep. Thought so. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Hey, buddy boy.
Oi.
Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? I brought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Oh, I'm so relieved. Are you gonna tell us why you need the mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's a weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. Normal ones are no good, apparently. It's gotta be one of those specially marked ones from the mausoleum where they supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls, said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got. They can still die just like the rest of us. Oh boy, is that relevant in today's climate. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Good, he's not going to get executed. We get armor.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you. It's alright. All anyone does is doubt me.
I'm off.
Makes it easier to surprise him. You really saved my skin, mate. I almost came by with bones myself. Need to deliver these skulls as soon as possible. Not like they're going to actually help those nobles, but they're impatient to get them nonetheless.
What do you think?
So we can head back, call it a day. And start the dungeon, because it's Idols Day. Well, do our shopping, then start dungeon.
Speaking of...
Recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? Belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget. Oh, we're gonna just hear the most awful shit. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow,
Claims to be driven by greed, yep.
feeling worn out.
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and fuel, the rest of mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
I hear a voice.
Mister?
Wonder Missa will come visit again. Berkey. Berkey, I have a question. Actually, I might not need to ask you. I think this will tell me more. She's Ishkia and Rogag. Cleric. Ah. Okay. Okay, you win, Maria. I will do my shopping. I will see you.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Then whoever, and then I will do the dungeon. But no more distractions, damn it.
All right then. Where to?
Royal Capital Grand Trad. Let me go to
Let's go.
Solomeo Street. Hello.
What?
That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless Elder.
What?
Ah, I've seen your face before. You're the youth who hoped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most. Honestly, I thought this was gonna go in a direction where he was just an absolute piece of shit. He just really wanted the artifact because it was precious.
Really?
Wow, I never would have guessed. Glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very
You have
much
my
indeed.
deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, a reward, I promise. Accept that as a gift from the both of us. Fortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, you know what? Alright. You apologized, you recognized you were shitty for it. All's well and good. Water under the bridge. Courageous young Elder, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live.
And I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
Now what am I to do? Oh, this damn. May God keep
Damnable Elder.
you. Closure.
Closure Aid. Today is a day of rest. Let's purify some stuff. Literally everything, apparently. Increases the strength of all magic. Beautiful. Reduces damage against mimic-type monsters. Hellfire Fangs needs blessed water, blessed water, blessed water.
Yeah.
Decreases the cost of money skills. Wild. Increases the cost and strength of money skills. I should have bought for an abacus. Blessed water. I wonder if there's going to be a way to buy blessed waters in the future, or it's just... Let me get 20 of these. 2 off, because I'm bad at math, apparently. Okay.
Hey,
Yes, I have a bunch of items that need appraising. Seems the representative has developed a certain fondness from you and been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our stock of special igniters. Your voice from within my mind. I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Thanks to Brigida's Merchant's Finest, I can now badge magic igniters that have special abilities. Well, first, let me sell all these. Nice. A clean 30k. What do you got? Mage Agility Wave. I see. Well, you know what? Thank you nonetheless. Ah, I gotta appraise all these. Cool. Just deal with all the shitty ones. Superior griddle iron made of sandworm shells. You put that on there. I just realized how kind of fucking hilarious it is to make him wear that. Put him in all sandworm armor, he'll just hate me.
Understood.
Garlic aromatics. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
All right.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Let's not.
Right.
All right.
Does Moore have recruitment center, Gloamhole, comfort concoctions, Chelonia Shieldworks, New Follow Tavern? Okay.
Go.
Sunshade Row.
What in the blaze? Even me tails too. Look, I don't give it to
Now,
us
where
king.
was
I
I?
just want some coin.
I don't care who's in charge. I just want money.
Oh,
That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
I've been waiting.
What is true, what is false, the distinction is not always easily drawn. Things we believe to be ironclad, black and white truths become more nuanced, graying with time as we do. There are many discrete truths, as there are people who perceive them. It is within that mind that I pursue that research, one step at a time. There's archetype.
I can hardly wait.
15, that's right. Alright. Either way, I wanted to check out these two. Looks like this research document's about the thief archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who shook the foundation of society through chivalrous thievery. Their souls together form the power of the thief. Among them, the adept who steals one's destiny, very destiny, I dubbed the assassin. Yep, assassin and ninja. It's always assassin and ninja that follows thief. And the elite who lives and dies in the shadow, I now dub the ninja. The thief archetype manipulates the power of darkness to steal not just treasure, but the very life force of its foes as well. However, its power is unconventional, works poorly against multitudes. To break the rules is to be punished by those rules. Let no thief forget this truth.
Yep.
As the archetype uses dark attacks to steal items from enemies, but it focuses on single targets, so not great against large groups. Okay. And what was it? Faker? Did I get another beyond that? Faker and Gunner? Oh, I never bothered checking out Gunner. Right, I guess I should know what it upgrades to. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together form the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who longs for revolution, who combats society's rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dub the Trickster. So there's no adept. It seems there's three. There's the basic, the adept, and then the elite. And some classes have an adept, some just go straight to elite. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies, yep, like I thought, and uses unique strategies to stoke chaos and bring about drastic changes, unpredictable even to the wielder. Trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is it every foe a mark. Let no Faker forget this true. Uh-huh.
That means...
So archetype can weaken enemies by spreading chaos. It's not very strong, but it could be the secret to taking down tough opponents. Gunner. Ranged attacks from the back row. Gives a physical alternative. In times of yore, there lived a heroic marksman who found glory and inspiration in firearms. Their souls together form the power of the gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt, I dub the sniper, and the elite gunplay ace, I dub the dragoon. Ooh. The gunner archetype is a master of attacking from the back row, possesses a unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. But power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is less flexible in the end. The back row is its own limitation. Let no gunner forget this truth.
Exactly.
So this archetype has some powerful attacks from the back row. Can't do much if it's in the front. Okay, so basically a mage.
Oh,
Snap back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Okay. So,
I don't give a toss who's king. I'm just saying.
daughter time.
What's this in there?
Why don't you just sod off?
How boring. At this rate, Ford will win easily. People want chaos. They're like, nah.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. Reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Here you go. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm skin? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I can stop feeling lonely, because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
You
You know, there's so much I want to tell you.
uh,
Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
really?
Really? Yay, thank you. Daughter, for Maria!
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt like big, like a grown-up. Let's buy some.
In that case,
Why don't we buy some flowers?
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Oh no.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Wait, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. Oh, fuck off. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better? That's the child from the Parapus Inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. And traveling with an elder, no less. Meanwhile, look, I love the glance I gave those women, just like, fuck off. They just turned around. You're not wrong, Maria. Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone. Jesus! Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. The demi-death stare. I'm gonna end up like that boy. Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You do have me. That's a fact, but I don't know if you feel that close with me, and I'm traveling constantly too. But Miss Fabienne's always by your side, and she definitely views you as a parent.
listen.
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you.
But,
No, I'm just bothering her. Damn it, child! Maybe you could take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll all go together.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. Child! She's the only one I can stay with now. I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are a good... God, children. Just show her you
Well,
care.
then.
Can you think of something nice you could do for her, Maria?
So then...
There we go. Put an idea in her head, give her a direction. She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay, then, you'll come back soon, right? Yes, and I'm about to drop kick this entire freaking street. Can sense Maria's devotion to the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted man, Maria, she presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Give me, cleric!
It's a promise.
And science skill. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage due to the science skill.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Back to Martira Tavern. I hear a voice. How's that request of mine coming along? You are who I was going to visit next either way, so... Good job, Nearest. Nearest.
All right then.
Who dare?
All right then.
What request? Ah, the one I was going to turn in. Roger.
All right then. Let's go.
Gauntlet runner. Based Nearest. Alright, Chep, where are you? Oh, I can just straight up use the bathroom every day. Okay. Noted. Every day come to the Gauntlet Runner for the express purpose of using the bathroom. Alright, nurse, where are you? Map?
All right then.
Okay, he's in the engine room.
Let's go.
A magic igniter, enormous compared to one using an army. Magic crystals as fuel. No, I'm trying to talk to him.
Hello.
Hello. Taking a breather, are you? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh,
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Oh, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It opened up. It's opened up.
ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
I mean, it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh,
Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Demi.
Thank you.
No problem, bud.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would you really mislead you? Did you doubt him?
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright terrifying tome, horrifying tome, titled Lamentation of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. Dick! That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nurse growed up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the old codger said, anyway. Though I haven't any idea. What it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only piece together or find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please, help me find the rest. Well, I'm definitely motivated. I saw it'll awaken his ghost at the very end, and I'm like, just be a dick to Nurse. I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. Hey, I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. I don't like that wording. Pause. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud along other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, As I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However.
Although I did find a technical manual on a gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. It must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. It's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. As well as a few threats from Hulkenberg. I can feel Nurse's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. And paste Nurse.
We're in this journey.
Bombardier,
together.
at the
What?
start of this on the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Hey! When fighting on the deck, they get blown up.
Speaking of.
Ah yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. Written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure all ship-shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
People missing. More people missing.
Okay. It is Flames Day afternoon, really.
All right then. All right then.
Okay.
More people
Ah,
missing.
tis you. What should we do?
Okay.
I see.
Shouldn't rush you, know that you've much to prepare. No, not at all.
What now?
Now we are brawling. Okay.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do?
Let's head to the castle. It's a rainy day and it's time to scrap.
All set?
Let's go after Morris. I cannot overlook such villainy any longer. I will bring this case to a close and make him pay for his crimes. I'll be needing to borrow your strength, Captain.
Stay present and
The underground
focused.
channel is enemy territory. Keep your guard up.
Got it.
Let's search for Morris first. He's our only clue about solving this incident. There's supposed to be another person who is paying Morris. If we catch them, we'll be able to get to the bottom of this.
What now?
So... let me make sure. I'm gonna actually boost healer with some items so that I can unlock... Healer? Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Dakunda. Yeah, that's what I want to unlock from you too. Move all debuff effect from all allies. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more. It's really good. Yeah, I can max this out.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. So... equipment... archetype details... all well and good, but... where the hell is skill? Right, triangle. I'm like, where? How do I access this menu? My brain sometimes just stutters. Okay, so that's all fully studied. Now for you. In addition to light magic and healing, also learns revival magic. Samaricharm.
Fascinating.
Is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life. This is a heroic embodiment of the adept devotee, a holy one whose healing powers can inspire strength in all life and can even close death's door. Yep, okay. Come on.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek.
Course.
So be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept healer. I need to find a way to get Gallica's rank up, too, because mage is super important. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
This is the power of the cleric's soul. A power of healing and light will save my friends. I will save others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
I found new power.
Okay. Lose out on damage, but boy does the defense jump to crazy levels. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands up. Because rank goes up during story. Oh, fun. It's a Teddy rank. With my magic classes. Oh, that's garbage. Shit. Well, I mean... Damn. What am I gonna do here? Don't really need like that, and in the event I can take Hamon. I think... Well, I take Dakunda, most definitely. And again, Healer's Archetype, Healer's Insight's really good.
All right.
Okay. Take Dakunda, so I have Medi, Patra, Dakunda. That's a lot of MP. I didn't even look at that. Wow. That cannot be worth it. The amount of mag it has to take has to be really good. Metaline, Heavy Rush. Okay, I gotta just make do with what I got, I think. Yeah, Wild, you don't have another slot yet.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
Got it.
Let's go. Let's continue to chase after Morris. Yeah, I think staying with Merchant's still the best play. Monster that Nurus saw, I think it's somewhere here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of the whole thing. We can't let a man so many hunger that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
So I think I'm gonna level up to 3, so I get Medica. And then... Well, I could wait till 5 to get Recarm, but I can't make use of it. And I have plenty of Bombs of Life too, so I shouldn't worry. Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there's this weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That thing's been roaming loose under the town. It's a baby. Or a baby fetish man. I don't want to know either way. We'll have to find some way forward. I see. Lowering the floodgates allows us through.
Right.
It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Seems to be more of these around. Let's make sure we don't miss any of them.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Yeah, no, y'all stepped to the wrong person. Oh,
All right. How's that?
stepped to the wrong person, like I said. That would be the stench of decaying corpses.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
No.
Hey, good one.
Right here.
Miss me.
Did it! I knew you could do it.
Alright. Cool. So in there, in here.
All right.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I could be gaining so much more money. God, that is a disturbing boss. Good to know.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
I'm 3 years old, Bert. Crazy how you could just bulldoze dungeon if you're strong enough. Yeah, I know. It's fantastic. The thought I had just now that made me just go, I hate myself, was you were like, oh, that God, that's a disturbing boss. My brain's like, yeah, the baby boss. And then I paused. I was like, you could say it's a boss, baby. And I'm like, stop. The brain rot. The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to the town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
Hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, then went into town at night. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wonder what it looks like. I kind of want to see, but not that badly.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I really like the dungeon music for this one.
Come on! Let's push through!
Ready, everyone?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Ah, the fish again. You know what?
Now.
Not doing this. Not doing it at all. Where is it? Cleric, there we go. And I can use a hero's incense.
New skills, new possibilities.
I have Medica now. And now I can just skill triangle, demi, merchant. Please and thank you. Give me Medica.
All right.
Yep, that's worth it. Cool. Medica, Patra, Tacunda. This is super support, like crazy, but it's amazing.
Looks like they found us.
You know what? I
get
forgot.
fight from my own
It tells you literally you want to fight enemies like this. Homophios.
These are just small fry. If you play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Nope.
Much for
I
that
want to
fight
see
for
what
Cross.
stealing from you does.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Iron headgear.
Hello
Oh,
there,
nothing impressive.
treasure.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm tempted. I'm really tempted, but not during a dungeon.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Wrap this up.
Good one, strong.
Oh,
Comes through.
Blizzard.
Only one left.
Justice
Finish
prevail.
them off and we're clear.
Shut up!
Shielder, that's what we got.
Now accept your fate. Ha!
Let's go. A tough one.
Sword master.
Good old gold attack.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Demonic icicle.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Push through.
Healing before it's too late
The
might be wise.
abacus.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
This is wild that I'm actually able to do this.
Healing before it's too
Push
late
through.
might be wise.
Let's
You
do
know what?
this.
Just
Keep your guard up.
not
There's a lot of them.
you.
These are just small
Okay,
fry.
this is
If you
fine.
play it cool, cruise right through.
Power of kings.
I just want to see what item you give me.
Teamwork.
So much for
Let's
that.
stay calm.
Face
What
me.
item do you give
I'll
me?
take this. I'll be taking that.
Fire
Why,
Fang.
hello
Cool.
there, treasure.
By
Assume.
this power.
Actually, it doesn't matter what you're weak to or strong to.
Three
Got
left.
him.
Sword master.
Captain.
I'll cut you down.
This is why.
And that's that. Victory's
Dragon
out.
fur.
A halfway decent result.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Nope.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's give this all we got.
Ugh.
Face me!
Hell. I don't think
I'll take
stealing
this.
gives you anything from these.
What a blunder!
So much for that. Nice hit. That was
Let's do this! Not that I shall vanquish evil.
Cool.
That's the last of them. The
Okay.
way's clear.
Lava crystal.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
That should do it.
Spotted. On your guard.
Pretty cool. Okay. I feel Hazme is probably the best tank in the game. Evasion wise. Evasion tanks are good, and I only say that because I know he has really high agility. Unless his endurance somehow becomes better than even right now. Hulkenberg's fucking endurance is amazing. So it depends on how much that agility increases proportional to her endurance, or if his endurance keeps up with hers. So far, like, even her skills are geared towards
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
increasing her
Much
defense
for that.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
and getting enemies' attention. There we go, sorry.
I'll take this.
Doing multiple things at once.
I'll be taking that.
There we go.
Why, hello there.
Oh, well, you know what? I need more
Let's
blessed
take
water, so hopefully I keep running into freaking these things. And I know how to distract y'all, so...
Sword master.
Not now.
Looks like they're weak to light.
I call upon royal power within.
So just keep attacking this way.
For all that we strive for! This won't do.
Just do magic.
Take this!
I just realized she's still in the back row, so I should probably put her in the first. Well, you know what? Having half of my party members fall asleep is not exactly how I imagined that going.
So sleepy.
Captain's asleep.
Let justice prevail!
Captain, rise and shine.
I stand waiting.
Ah, of course.
Is that all?
Anxiety. And tries to put them to bed again. Well, right side.
Captain's anxiety is
Now
overwhelming.
accept your
We
fate.
can't let him get hit. A critical hit. Heismay's a real
At
ace.
this rate,
Ah, damn you.
Nice.
You know what?
That
That's
was
worth it.
perfect.
Spare me.
Yep, okay, never mind. The game has it, apparently.
we did it. We found something.
We're so lucky.
Okay, increases the success of stealing skills is a pretty damn good one.
What now?
I don't know if it's better than the item he grabbed. The HP regen is very good, but the pipe... You know what? I'll give him the pipe for now. And you... I don't care if you have per... You get hit a lot. So... Have it set up so Heisman and Hulkenberg lower the enemy accuracy. Heisman has a passive that has enemy hit rate. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. I'll give you the HP recovery. I will give you the have from guarding, because I have you guard more given your very common weakness. She keeps gaining HP back. He can steal better. And you get MP regen, which is just amazing.
What now?
Speaking of MP. Oh, that's beautiful to see.
Oh, that's not half
More
bad.
blessed water. It's crazy, I'm almost through at the first floor. I get the feeling I'm going to absolutely steamroll this dungeon, Burke. Made a joke, one of the recent bosses.
Check this out.
Careful not to spoil, but you aren't, but just saying. Careful. This looks like Magla Hollow. We shouldn't come across any enemies here. Seems we should take a short break then. Make a record. Talk to allies.
However,
Having a clue as to what the monster looks like, 'tis impossible to make it out in this darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magla, so much it gives me the willies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its dense magla? I believe so. Magla can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems as plausible as anything. So there'd be no way of discerning what it is underground. That's rather troublesome.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. I know I will never say a specific name. No, even mechanics can be a big worrisome. You don't want to tell me too much about what happens in like boss fights and stuff in the future. Like I said, you haven't yet. Just giving the warning just in case. So you've come. Irritating a lot you are.
you.
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. Yeah, fuck this guy. And don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good.
Oh no, everyone run. Morris, that bastard, the monster is at his beck and call. The monster's roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this. Then should we fight it? Do we need to head? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now is as good a time as any.
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could continue to consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of the heads can come after justice is served.
Hey,
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster. You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Well, I did just save, so I'm willing to fight this thing.
found something. Wait.
Oh, and going backwards won't do any good. We gotta move onward if we're to catch Morris. Well, I'm willing to scrap, so... Where you at, bitch? Come on.
Nice find. Looks
Nah.
like it could be useful.
Run to fade.
Not good. Run for it.
God, I don't like that look.
Nothing personal. You're going to your name, eh?
Steal.
A coin can solve problems of late.
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. Ah!
Right on target. Nice.
Is everyone magic night?
You think I show no mercy.
Focused aim. They're bathed in an eerie light. Shadow shockwave. Ooh.
What just happened? Joel's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I'm sorry, it's got like... I don't like it.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Heismay's in real danger.
By this power.
He's healing now.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Now, what's the play?
Sword Master! Have a tough time hitting her marks. Right on target. Nice one,
Into
Scroll.
the fray! I shall be as a shield.
Bean, I'll use what I must.
Best if I figure out weaknesses and the like. Okay.
Merchant!
I wonder if I actually can beat it here.
Hulkenberg's day?
Sword Master!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
For all that we strive for! I crush you! Is that my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Perhaps this a wise choice.
Let's merchant! With healing power.
My thanks.
Trust me.
It'll be testy, but there's a reason I say it.
Think.
Hulkenberg's
Sword
day?
Master!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Evaded!
Stroll's dazed.
What?
He won't land any attacks like
Oh,
this.
power of heroes!
You think yourself, oh, power of kings.
Come on, you should be able to hit no issue.
Critical hit. Heismay's a
It's
real
okay.
ace.
Come forth.
Yes, he
Royal
is.
Soul. We can do this.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
The daze is its own concern. Do I have daze as a cure thing? Nope.
I'll save this. No holding back!
In other words, go for the gold attack and hope.
That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than
If
that.
it didn't, it didn't. Shadow Shockwave.
Think.
That daze is mighty annoying. There we go.
Heismay's in real danger.
Okay, so if I hit with shield arts,
Stroll's
Nice,
dazed.
face me.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Ha!
A critical hit. Heismay's a
By
real
this
ace.
power. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thank you.
okay, okay. Synthesis attacks are a thing, however,
I shall vanquish evil.
doesn't matter if the people I want to use synthesis attacks with are both dazed. But if I keep hitting with this, this will debuff his hit and evasion rate. I don't know if that makes it a guaranteed hit, but obviously not because some of these will be dodged, but
My mind fades.
Child's play.
okay. Good, you recover from daze, this is good.
He's gonna have
And I can... I don't have to
Must we
attack with
settle
you.
for the easy
I'm
way?
going to guard with you.
Let's go.
Now heal.
Healing power.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
In the name. Give me
And
your
now
aid.
I can use this.
Not the right move.
No.
Are you prepared? Yeah.
right on target.
I want to affect your critical hit a little more.
I crush you!
There we go.
I can barely think. I stand ready.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Heismay's
Me
in
lowering,
daze. He's gonna have trouble
Merchant.
aiming.
Let me help.
This here lets me use Patra, so now I don't have to bother.
Swordmaster! No, no, let's make an end of it.
Phantom Swordsman
My
here.
power support you.
This is it!
Get him!
I stand magic knight.
This right here is freaking dumb.
Not now. Join with me.
Don't need it,
Perhaps not
honestly.
this.
Yeah.
Huh, take this.
Shield Arts is so good. It's so good. Shadow Arm.
Only a flesh wound.
And it stacks, so I only need to reapply it on the third turn where it's about to go.
Too slow.
Yeah, so like I have to reapply it now, but
Vitus power.
Medica.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
In the Swordmaster!
Goal attack. And you can get away with the shield arts.
Strive for.
So good. Yeah, this is crazy.
Now we strike. This doesn't feel right. Hidden
Did I get to see Phantom Treasure? I believe I did.
Witness our secret technique.
Let's see it again, baby.
Let's go!
Let merchant.
Nice hit.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe the
Stroll.
enemy. Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
Let my healer have Rakukaja.
Now accept your fate.
Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
Amazing. Dodge that time.
Huh?
So I have to focus on healing this turn.
Badly
Okay.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Merchant.
Someone heal him.
With
Damn.
healing power.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Press me.
Hogan
I shall
Burst.
fight. I
If
shall
he gets a
vanquish evil.
crit here, I have a chance.
What?
I need to hit shield arts here, or hold a moment. Rage, sleep, charm, hex. Decreases defense. Here we go. We use a binding rope. I don't
Let us
have
clean
to.
up this- I'll use what I must.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to miss this because that'll reset the hit chance. I get to eat his turns this way.
Hogenberg's dead. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I can't Are you prepared?
Come! Not now. I'll stay my place.
The all power of kings.
Old attack.
Critical hit. High phase of real
Hit you with the Patra.
Here.
Now, I call upon royal
attack.
power within.
right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Training.
Good. strike dodge was very helpful.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
Not worried about this either. I can heal this. I think this is a... Yeah, I'm not worried about doing damage, so it doesn't matter.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
No holding back!
Now that's
Nice.
finesse. Beautiful
And then
done.
just a stare, which is cool.
The captain's dazed.
Pro tag getting selected for days is the lucky 25%. Yeah, in this case, it really is.
Not now.
I honestly could just go for the melee here.
Right there!
Scroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Let me help.
My thanks. In the name of... I shall vanquish evil. Ah!
Okay, let's see what we got. Shadow Shockwave.
Child's play.
Easy work. Again, bad but not the worst.
He's gonna have a hard time
I
landing
think
hits.
I can end it this turn, but I'm gonna binding group anyway.
You think you're face me?
Just don't want to bother with it. There we go. I can Hatra you, because why not?
I'm obliged.
I can't...
Hold attack. Yep, there we go.
We did it!
Yes. Oh, and it walks away.
Satisfactory.
Proud of myself with that one. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Did it run away? Maybe we're clear of it.
Forward.
Let's hurry after Morris. He should be further inside. Easy work. Tooth.
Let's push through.
Skill.
That was brilliant.
Thank you.
Looks like they found us.
Lava tooth. I'm actually going to stick with it for a little while longer.
Hey,
I was gonna say, you know what I should do is to
We cannot avoid this fight.
swap to mage just to get a bit of stuff back,
Impressive as
a
ever.
bit of MP. And I'm like, honestly, I'm not too worried about it.
I've grown more powerful.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Get in there.
Tactics should work.
Now accept your fate.
Coin, come forth. Royal soul.
now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Not done yet.
I
Okay,
stand
restarting.
ready.
No crits, meaning it's gonna get away, so I'm not doing that.
I won't hold back.
I call upon royal power within.
It bothers me that it's different on every character. I get why, but
Is everyone
damn.
all right?
Face me.
A critical hit.
There we go.
Let's go.
Nice hit.
There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I don't want that damn thing to get away. Dum, dum, dum.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hold up a moment. Are you a mimic?
All right.
We're so lucky.
No. Dispel an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. Are enemies gonna start pulling Oh no. If enemies start putting Tetrakarn out in the second dungeon, this is Shinigami Tensei. Shinigami Tensei
To
gets.
stop you.
I'll take this.
Pyrite.
What a blunder.
Excuse you, I am getting my
We can do
blessed
this.
water. I need those.
Oh, power of kings. You work.
So much for that.
Coin can solve problems.
I will
blade
win
cannot.
this battle.
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
There we go.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I won't hold back.
I can't afford
Now
to
I can
hold.
just do melee attacks rather.
Charging in!
Right, I have to move you forward. Pyrite is enticed by money. Will you stop that?
Hulkenberg's asleep. Come on, wake up. Critical hit. Hive maze are
Come
real
forth, royal soul.
I need the patch right here. Not really, actually, but I should. I don't care. Y'all sleep. It's just, you know, mana regeneration. This is fine.
You think you're so... Apologies. Would you finish it?
Spendthrift's waste. Oh! Just drain my bank account. Excuse you.
They surely underestimated us.
Man, just robbed me.
All right.
Amazing.
I'm mad. He just stole money from me. What? Not a minor amount either, man. Stole 5K. Oh, whatever. I don't actually know what type of weapon I took, so I don't care.
It's all clear.
Right. I meant to go up there and do some killing. Please go back to running. Well, that sprinting enhances your legs. Like, you're ready for combat.
Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that?
I imagine that could be of use.
Lava crystals, some spirit dust.
Come on.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Desert oak hardwood. Oh, still alive, aren't you? Well, aren't you lot? Are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You can't.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Please don't tell me I have to fight it again.
Why are you still
But don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. That would make my life so much easier that way. Hide yourselves, hurry.
Damn it.
Not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that
Fear
thing.
not.
Don't fret. It's not any different we avoid. We have to avoid being seen by the monster or pass through undetected. And pass through, not or. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna waste my time
You can always
twice.
toss it later.
All right.
Yeah.
Go that way.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah. Goodbye. Go away.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though. Slippery fellow.
But
Castle could only have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are. Hope that's the last we see of that monster. Well, I don't want to have to kick the shit out of it a second time. I look to the side and I see 2028 gonna be my year for real. What the hell is Jeffrey talking about? Alright, so... Alright. It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You send people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him.
Just a sec.
Stro, wait, take a look around you. Torchlight. This is a perfect place to fight him. Blocked with sewage. Drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level now. Yeah, I agree with,
All good.
I agree with them. I'm not about to go through sewage. Let's do that. From what I see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a
You
go.
see?
If we can lower the water, we should be able to reach the other side. Alright. I say we make an addendum. Let me just... You don't need that. What you do need, however... Where are you? Lucky Find?
Alright.
Yes, please. Okay, so we equip Lucky Find. And then we channel the archetype. Doesn't matter if we're weaker, we're still strong enough to beat their...
What now?
There we go. Beat their asses.
Alright, how's that? Cat?
Keep it up.
Of course, I run into an enemy that I'm not going to immediately kill. Homo Casco. And it's weak to blunt, I know that.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
So,
Nothing personal. Sorry.
attain black
Hello
armlet.
there, treasure.
I've come forth, royal soul.
I hit their weakness.
I shall I call upon royal power within. Two remaining.
Fight always comes through.
Good.
Swan
Oh, join with me.
Leap thrust for lowering defense. Sure, it's already been stolen from, so.
Roar with royal might.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
You know what? I deserve that.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's just use the bomb.
I'll
We'll
use
take
this.
the L for that one. That was entirely my fault.
Tyson, that's a lot of ailments.
Hold on.
Be careful out there, okay? You hit their weakness.
No, no holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Last
That
one.
one. Great job, Stroll.
Come. I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. Face me.
I choose to gold attack. I was gonna plunder life. I'm like, I'm not gonna risk it.
You missed?
What?
Work on your aim, Heisman.
Please.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Get beaten by a staff. Dick.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tista, a new means of protection.
Yay, Metaline.
At the end, then. Which is the way.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Well.
Yeah.
One of them is dropping. Let's keep at it. Then we move 4 gates remaining.
All right.
Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Up we go.
Come on!
Looks
Thank you.
stronger already.
All right, how's that?
Do it again.
Thank you.
Give him a fight.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Oh, it's weak to lightning too.
Lightning!
Well, why not?
You hit their weakness.
Sword Master!
That's your opening, Captain.
Cool.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
With the grand tour, grand tour. Lower. Fool, you fool. Okay. So now I can lower this.
Let's push through!
Now, we must strike.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there.
Face me. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Where do you know?
Almost
Roll
finished!
took one out.
There we go.
Keep it up.
And now the
Precision's no
key.
good against them. What's the last thing
Strike
we
doesn't
need?
work. Pierce works.
Mockingbird got them right
Let
in
us
the
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Last one.
Horizon.
Not all smoke and
I will
mirrors,
fight
eh?
with pride.
Just pass. Oh.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
I see you.
Yep. The Hulkenberg special.
Smooth finish.
Alright,
Great
cool.
work, everyone.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
Thank you.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What you got for me?
Yeah.
Divine speed clothes. Ooh. Well, that's all I need for you. More speed. I think once I'm done with Thief, I'm probably gonna try and go into Faker with him.
You found
Give him some
something.
debuffing
Let's take it
abilities.
with us.
Hiccups, hiccups.
Got it.
That leaves us with 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Sensing something, the monster might be coming our
Let us
way.
hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Son.
Roger, so we're gonna have to fight the monster. Cool.
I think they see us.
Ain't worried
Our
about it,
foes are
dang.
falling. We are safe.
Cat!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
You found something.
You know
Let's
what?
take it with us.
It's all good. Freaking eye. I feel like something's jabbing my eyelid.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
You know what?
get
Just go for it.
Face me.
Eat this. And now you gave me the MP needed to...
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Now you gave me the MP needed to...
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
I
Oh, power of heroes.
think this is just a melee.
Right there.
Woo, not too shabby.
Cool.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Whoever
I
built
like
ice.
money.
Right. I could get used to this.
Raging Edge deals heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Increases basic attack powers by 50% is going to be really good for him.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your
Because
guard
then it'll
down.
serve as a very good alternative to his skills, at least this early on.
Expect no
Now get in there!
power of kings.
There we go.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
Pretty sure I can't attack. Yep.
Are you prepared?
In other words, don't be stupid, Ray.
Almost finished.
Do this.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hit you with this.
You hit their weakness!
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain! Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Die.
In the name of justice.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody!
Very nice, very nice.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Please keep breaking up.
vicinity is secure.
I am very happy with your progress.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work!
Hulkenberg living up to their status.
Noticed us.
Oof. Well, I'm gonna eat shit. I'm gonna eat shit. Let's see how Big Boss goes. Let me grab some lemonade. Water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Did you hear that? A terrible cry. None too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out. Nice
There we
find.
go. Here's
Looks like it could
incense.
be useful.
Right, because now I can go down and... Heck yeah. Of course the ground's slimy and the smell, it's so intense.
How's that?
The more you complain, the more likely you'll fall.
Push through. Dad?
Nice. Nice, nice.
Looks like he found us.
All right. How's that?
If it's
I've been
useful, I
finding
say
them,
grab
you're
it.
fine. You know,
Very
except for the
impressive.
fish. The fish are definitely...
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Thank you for the glucose.
All right, we did it!
Very nice.
This stupid thing pulled a fast one on us?
Oh, power of kings.
Not really, we were opening that chest regardless.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Swordmaster.
Right on target. Nice
Come
one,
forth, royal soul. Better be sure.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Me.
Guess it's our time
Is there
to
another
shine.
weapon?
Slap.
Oh, power of heroes!
No.
Huh, take this!
Love lemonade so much. Who you putting to sleep? No one. Roger.
I call upon royal power within.
Me. Maybe not. Take this.
Is everyone... Huh, right there!
Face me.
A critical hit.
In the no holding back.
Good job, Heisman. Good job, Stroll. The double crit for guaranteed murder.
We found some.
We're so lucky.
Beast Slayer, a great sword designed for hunting large beasts. must rise before baby comes. I meant to heal here because... Oh, okay, so let me do so.
Now.
Skill. Day. There we go, high speed. Yeah, I think I'm fine to switch back to, merchant. Perfect. Right, 4 here, too. It would appear this place is safe. Is it perhaps another one of those magma hollows? I think so, considering how thin the magma is. Let's take a small break. What should I do? Make a record. Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let's search the area.
Hey!
You
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Indeed.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You know, while we're at it, if the baby's not here, that's all I'm saying. Like, just a little more MP game. Nah, I want the money. Yes, yes.
We've been spotted!
Push through! How's that?
The crystal.
There we go.
Great job!
Boom, 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 boom,
Who won?
boom. Y'all not gonna surprise me. You missed me with that. Alright. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, I was like, where? No, no. Lights out. Sensing it, got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours is spot on.
Really?
don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's just blowing up? Okay.
Really?
Oh no, it's really fast, is it?
Look!
Look, a lift! Let's use it to escape.
Oh,
Did we get away? Thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way to the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. Okay.
Hey!
We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. Makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it!
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Wonder if the game wanted me to fight that thing more than once? Or if it's gonna show up later? Like, I fought it. I gave it its fair share. I gave it its run here. Can I go back down? Uh-huh, so I can. Alright, I guess. Weird, I feel like I should have been able to fight that thing. Another Magla Hollow. I say we need a
Right.
break. Fine idea. It's important to rest where we can.
Hey,
Hey, what do you make of Lady Joanna? Barton has faith in her, but after the trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this.
yeah.
Right, whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing.
But
I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incident. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that. Yeah, it's
Let's go.
rough one, huh? In we go.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to
wait.
halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? Yeah, no. Here we go.
Wow.
For people who've made it this far, you really are. You're really rather dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Oh, okay.
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner's nearly served. What? What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. I love they address it at least.
Hey,
Up, hey. I said wake up. Oh, we in for an old-fashioned jailbreak, baby.
think we'll make it?
Finally, you okay? Got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. This tawdry guard corps locked me up like some criminal? I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. No, please, it wouldn't even taste good. Ah!
No.
No, I don't want to believe it. They used him to feed the monster. Well, at least, you know, we know. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. It's not like they didn't know she existed, like Gallica existed. They had to have heard her screaming, too, so they just, like, didn't check inside his bag for the Fae. Finally awake, huh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends. Rip Klinger, he will be forgotten. Yep. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Well, thank you, Gallica. You're gonna release everything. Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. Hey, very strong Faye.
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells?
Watch out!
Careful, we've got incoming.
Please, faster.
No, we don't. I think we managed to fend him off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? Voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hi, it's me. His voice is coming past this gate. Hold a second. Yes, Gallica, use your thick fey ass to open the door. Are you two alright?
Well,
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out
hold
quick.
on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the
Please.
cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We'll leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Stroll and Hulkenberg, let's see what they have to say.
You found something! If it's useful, I
Thick
say grab
fairy
it.
booty, yep. Okay, so Stroll's the last one to get freed. Not that I'm really worried about that one either.
What do you think?
Should we open Heismay's cell? Well, let me think.
Right?
Let me talk to the others first, just to see what they have to say. Glad you two are safe. Seems like no one got eaten, fortunately. As for me, I was woken up by that terrible scream. The voice sounded familiar.
Sure.
I'd say you had it coming, honestly. Never mind that, though. Stroll, the monster in the cell next to you looks fairly strong.
Doesn't it seem like...
Has a strong enemy, so we'd be taking quite a risk. Everything would be naught if we defeated here. Be careful when opening the cells.
I don't like this.
Sorry.
You appear unarmed, at least. Unharmed, at least. Apologies. I should not have fallen prey to such a scheme.
But...
There wasn't anything we could do about it. Not with that pit. Anyway, the monsters next to you look a bit tough, don't they, Hulkenberg?
Yes.
They were in the underground channel as well. They're not impossible to defeat, but it'd be dangerous to underestimate them.
what should we do? Let's see.
There's a lot of monsters inside. They're not terribly strong, but we'd be outnumbered. If they surround us, we could be in trouble. Can't be too careful. Killing them off one by one would be the best course of action.
What do you think?
I'm not really worried about it.
Got it.
Okay, let's start with Heismay.
Get ready.
Enemies incoming. Brace yourselves. Fear not, my blade is yours.
Whew. That should do it.
Indeed it should. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
Thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
What the hell? Stop confusing me, game.
All right.
Oh.
Dark Igniter. Cool.
What do you think?
Yep.
Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Watch out. It's over if you give them an opening. Not on my watch. Let's make quicker with this.
Yeah, nice
did.
work.
I mean, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
Problem.
Right back at you. Most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
Yeah, now let me open the damn chest.
All right.
Well, well.
More preventing burn. And finally.
What do you think?
Should we open Stroll's cell?
Got it.
Yes, please. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting, Stroll.
Watch out.
Enemy's gonna pack a punch. Be
Incoming.
careful. I'm with you. Let's get this done. Well, let's see.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah.
Electricity's no good
Kaimen's
against them.
wind.
That's the last
Huh?
thing we need. Wind should solve this.
Ooh, Beast
Let's
Fang
blow
Katana.
them away.
Now accept your fate.
Well, I already got one, but
I'll
I'm getting
take
it again.
So much for
Coin
that.
can
Excuse
solve
you.
problems a blade cannot.
Try some of this!
Now accept your
I
fate.
wasn't expecting Stroll's very, very masculine, angry voice.
Nice hit.
Spend a total of 100,000 Reeve using skills that consume money. I've spent over 100,000. I'm happy.
Not this one.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Right.
Ooh,
Hulkenberg.
nice.
Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
Here comes the money. No damage.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
I think we're in the clear. You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we
What?
speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let us find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. This time we make Morris confess.
What an incredible fight.
Whoa! Now that's what I
Sleepy-eyed
call treasure.
katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep.
What now?
That's a good one. I know it's more damage, but I feel like poison is more valuable than sleep. Like, sleep will take turns, but poison is usually percentile. So bosses will eat shit.
This is...
Trail of Blood's still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in. Klinger didn't think it was possible. Guess it really was, his voice I heard. Morse ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... Never excuse someone like him, but for an end like this.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
You mean sell it?
Let's hurry.
Let's press on, we'll capture Morris. Okay. And I like money.
Whoa. Well, well.
Ambrosia. 50% HP to all allies. I wonder how that stacks with the passive.
Looks like it could be useful.
In Pitfall Traps, this cast has too many dark secrets.
This place.
We haven't been here, haven't we? Wonder what's inside. Jesus.
These are...
Pregnant?
Therefore, a child.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, this is gonna get dark. If I'm able to, I like to burn things. Doing extra damage when attacking is nice as well. Yeah, status is always nice in SMT games. There's just very few bosses, especially if you're playing like actual SMT. Bosses do not like to get status worth shit. A lot of the times they negate damn near everything. Therefore, child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Oh yeah, the plot journal.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Seems the case here too. Never been able to status a boss. It might just be rarer. Don't get me wrong, it's difficult to, and it also, looking at a lot of the stuff here so far, the status is restricted to certain classes, and you generally don't want to waste your class. Like, gunner skills. Really good that they have status effects. Really cool. Under what circumstance am I taking any of the list of gunner skills compared to any other skill I've learned so far?
The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage should never have been accepted.
Yeah.
The tradition is always saying children from another nation. Terrible ones. Decisions like that carry a lot more weight than
Yeah, and also she's a member of the church. If it was of a lesser tribe, that would cause its own shitstorm.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired.
What?
She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh my god.
What?
Why?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
So she assumed the baby was responsible for it.
would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
No way.
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
I'm not gonna say Joanna's right, but I'm not gonna say she's wrong at that point. Nah. Nope.
And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city.
Oh, hell no. Yeah.
The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
You ain't getting forgiven for shit, lady. This man wants to vomit. He's like, I'd have killed that bitch if I see her.
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
I have a hard time telling if this world is darker than FF16's world is. If it's more SMT, it's a toss-up, really. 16's world is dark, it's grim, but SMT, especially a lot of the games, you deal with just straight up apocalypse level events and bad shit going on. But this is not where I was expecting that to go. Yeah, nah, all crash outs, justified crash outs in this case. It looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
Portrait's in a sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
It can't be.
this tearing looks unnatural. Did she do this herself, or perhaps Joanna's diary? It's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. My darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. Hey, could this mean... Yeah. Yeah, she lost her shit.
I imagine that would be of use.
Ooh, she... Unfinished letter here. Looks like it was addressed to someone.
this is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. The child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Gift from God. What in blazes does that mean? It means she lost her shit. It's a broken cradle with something heavy placed inside.
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. What could have done this? Maybe it's best not to think about it. You guys are seeing the writing on the wall. Just accept it and move on.
Like this.
Let's go. Let's end this here. I'm gonna go through this case. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
What? Here already?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a baby?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Yeah.
This
I was
monster.
expecting like raptor legs, not
Is it a
actual
human?
baby legs. Okay.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Yes.
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Hey, you know what? Karma. Give it him.
what?
Ooh. Ooh, no. I was not expecting the teeth. Okay. That's creepy. I was not expecting the teeth.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
Yeah, you lost your
I have
shit, and
done
I can't
nothing
blame
they've
you.
not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her?
How can he?
She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth,
Yeah.
I know this woman's pain.
How can he outright
too
condemn
well.
her? This is just sad.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you.
You're taking other kids
Burying
away.
your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
Yeah.
But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness.
God, he's so based.
We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
It's so cool.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Ah, beat your ass once. Let's go. Yeah, no, he's so
My
based.
darling, it's time for supper! Eat up!
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
Yeah, that's fucked.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
That thing is so disturbing. I hate it.
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can do it
Haluza?
again.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're stealing from its mouth, bud.
Coin
It's
can
not
solve
holding anything, huh?
Is there another way?
In that case, not wasting a turn.
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can do it again.
Man, that's so sad.
Let's
Like,
Looks like we
I
can't.
can't be mad at her.
Soul.
It,
Is there
it's
another way?
the entire thing is awful. The situation is damn terrible.
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Deafening din.
Badly wounded.
Okay.
Can anyone heal him? Critical hit. Hive Maze
By this
real.
power.
Medica.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Just nice to bring everyone to
Hive
max.
Maze.
Sword
They blocked your
Master.
defenses.
Ah! With blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
Vulcan
But I'll use what I
down.
must.
Come forth, royal soul.
You know what? We'll try it. I'm
I'll be
confident.
taking that.
1,000 mag. Okay, that's actually not bad, but for 100, it doesn't feel worth it.
Captain,
No holding
we've got
back.
your defenses down.
I crush you!
Stroll, extract your defenses!
Let's go!
That's just so sad.
Stroll,
Gathering power.
extract your defenses!
Staying on the defensive.
Right. A little stupid of me, so.
Captain,
I'll use what I
defenses
must.
down!
I stand ready.
1, 2,
Heisman,
Let's see how this
Three.
plays
your
out.
defenses!
I shall defend!
jump in playtime. And stare, which I don't care about. Okay.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, yeah?
Thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes!
Oh, we're gouging out the... I'm not even gonna finish
I
that
bet you
sentence.
Those huge eyes! They'll have a hard time hitting us!
Just,
We can't afford to feel sorry
I
for it
lowered
right now.
its accuracy.
Wait
What
for
do
an
you
opening
want
and
me
try
to do?
blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Oh, Lord, this
Now
game
accept
getting
your
dark,
fate.
dark.
I show no mercy.
Coin, I won't hold back. Ah! I shall vanquish evil. Ah!
Right on target. Nice one,
With
Stroll.
blade in hand! I crush you!
I just don't like this. I don't like anything about it.
All concerned?
Hey, I dare
Alright,
say we've made
it's
our
not going
point.
anywhere.
Yeah,
We can do this.
that's exactly what I didn't want to see. Okay, so it's a good thing I rate my videos as not for children, because duh. This is very not for children.
No holding back. Ah!
Right on
I was
target.
not ready for today.
Nice one, Stroll.
Power of heroes! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings.
Now we won't know
Do
where
not
we are.
relent.
Come on, this is our chance.
It just gets worse, huh, Berkey? I don't think anyone was ready for this boss.
Helpful as
Yeah, wow.
ever. I shall vanquish evil.
I usually watch people play. I haven't seen anyone play this game, but there is someone that I do watch that I know played this game. So I kind of want to see her play
I'll
this
destroy you!
and see her reaction to this. Rise from the pain from having both eyes crushed. Yeah. Yeah, Sio's gonna bring about doing that to a baby and just... Yeah.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I just know she had to lose her mind when she saw this scene.
Nice hit.
It's Sword Master. Ah!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Shatter! Worthy foe after all.
Heisman, they've dropped their defenses.
Mandible bearing.
I am talking about Crystal Streams. You've probably never seen her content, but
Are you prepared? Ah!
oof.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
I won't lie, from the way it looked in shadow, it looked like some giant cat monster with baby noise. Not this. No, I saw the giant pacifier and the eyes, and I assumed it was a baby head. I just didn't think this. I assumed it had like lizard raptor legs, like reptar legs on a baby head with the gold pacifier. And I wasn't expecting its jaw to do that. Oh, my darling, Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
Take all the magic I have.
Why? Mother's love.
Healed the demon baby?
Watchful eyes observe the whole battlefield, gathering power.
Heisman,
A defensive stance.
Captain,
I will fight
they've
with
got your
pride.
defenses down.
Well,
Guard up! I'll hold my ground.
I'll just guard here. I don't
I
care.
shall be as a shield.
Jumping playtime.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Oh, I can steal from the eyes, apparently.
Power of kings. Nothing personal. You're going to your name, eh?
Steel.
Let's stay calm.
Or not.
Might is power. Gah! No holding back.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'll just do the damage here, so I don't have to
Right on
risk.
target. Nice one, Cole.
Not this one.
Yeah,
Let
have to
justice
shoot last here.
prevail.
Okay.
You think
Light 'em, Hulkenberg.
I am not getting rid of that thing's eyes again. I am fine.
Nice one.
Nice dodge.
They die hard. Magic Knight.
No.
I don't need to make those sounds at me.
Together.
However,
Coordination is key. And thus I end it. Still standing, I see.
Let us click.
and that's what I needed exactly.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Is that all?
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I won't hold back. Gah!
And that's it. Just a big crit. Yep. Lose those baby clothes. Yikes. Heroes Leaf of Light. Hello, it is I, the great nightmare fuel
I shall
monster.
rise to the occasion.
Even I had more to learn.
Traverse Krigante Castle. So that's the end of the dungeon. I actually got it. This was a very short dungeon compared to the first. And again, no, it was a short dungeon compared to the first. I was gonna say then again. I was able to breeze through this one. No, yeah.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some Paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it.
Oh,
They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
that's
I couldn't abide it.
horrible.
Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the
sucks.
sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature.
I love that they took the route of Heisme completely understanding her and going, no, this pain I completely empathize with. You are not as much of a monster as you think you are. You are confused, you are hurt. And the love that you felt has turned to hate, and we need to get rid of the madness that is in you. This is not who you are or who you should be. This game is more SMT than Persona. It feels like it has a lot more of the characterization that Persona does. SMT characters, a lot of the time, except if it was Devil Survivor, I find it very hard to really care and connect with SMT characters because the same emphasis isn't put on those relationship bonds like Persona does. So it's a very healthy blend. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot darker than Persona, but at the same time, the earlier Persona games were very dark. So it's hard to say.
And the child
Yeah, it
you
feels like a
loved
healthy blend.
is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
You didn't deserve to have your kid murdered because your fucking nanny decided to go haywire. You didn't deserve to have your kid murdered, your lover banished, all this shit.
I know.
And your family celebrate it.
Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
And I also like that Stroll was like, no, this bitch is crazy. She is a monster. We need to take her down. What the hell are you doing? Staring in the direction of freaking Heisme, and Heisme's like, no, I get this. and it's true. It's a pain you don't understand, especially when you're as young as Stroll.
Do we present this creature as evidence?
No, this is... Oh.
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Easily denounced when a human is brought in front of people. Like, hey, we killed this thing, this was getting rid of the people.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I mentioned... I mentioned it would make sense if she was a traitor and they presented her because she's also a member of the church, and rooting out the corruption in the church would go a long way to lowering the head priest's position while boosting yours. This is brutal. If she was just strained plain evil, it would have been a lot better. Wow.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name.
Also, I love how unserious that answer was. It was like, you'd have us kill you. Just, you'd have us cut off your head? No, that's not what I meant by that. Okay.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
This is her way of atonement
As a
and
holy
suffering.
woman, 'twould be bald-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden.
Yep.
You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
Yeah, this was completely screw over Forden, and they would torment you. But you don't
I
care.
have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her
Yeah,
point.
let her do it.
The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I trust Barden. And at this point, I'm gonna choose to trust her.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
Oh. The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
I don't think this is a matter of being nice either. It's just like... we'll leave shit in utter chaos if we decide to leave. Just take her and go.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Exactly.
Then 'tis settled.
She's already doing this by her own terms.
Thank you
so.
for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Damn. I was expecting like the complete heel turn of like she's actually a
heard the
very
news
sadistic
about Lady
person.
Joanna.
This is
I will
dude.
assume the duty of
Oof.
our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down.
Yeah, you know Barden's going through
Rest
it.
assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Not the time, nurse. Oh shit! Slap piss
Young
out
man,
him.
I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain
Nah.
must be unbearable.
He's my favorite character. He is my favorite character. It is not my decision alone. If all of us agree for it, cool. But it is rightfully theirs at the same time. We did put our lives in jeopardy, that being said, and I'm not going to discount my friend's things, but I am completely fine with it.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
Yep, I love them all. Love them all.
My word, you're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Yep.
All right.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree.
His excellent ears.
If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
Please.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Yes.
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Highsmith the truth?
He's earned it.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
I love that they did this in front of the freaking manor. They didn't even go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Absolute unit. I love him. So, damn! After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Louise and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Girl, what do you want to do? You saved us all from prison break. The hell do you want to accomplish? If you wanted to play a more active role, I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
What? What happened? Am I missing a part of the conversation?
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Alright, what we got? Gallica.
It's you and me. Our
The
destinies are
wizard.
intertwined.
Is now more detailed. That's nice. You now study the wizard in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Crazy how Gallica thinks she doesn't do anything. I know, right? She's been actually kicking ass. Like, there's a lot of characters who will, like, bitch about not doing anything and they're actually useless and they're like, I want to change. And they still be useless. She has been nothing but helpful. She's been actually super helpful. It's time for wizard motherfucker fireball. Fireball damage 50. Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
Well, we better learn to fly.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Good. That's what I intend to do, is waste time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like when she destroyed the apples when the protag first awakened, yeah. She destroys apples, she gives you ideas for things you can do. She's helpful. Even then, just even outside of combat. It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Emmy. Her face sight, the biggest help since day one, yeah. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. Baby. There is a baby. Memorandum. What we got? Parapus riots. An incident 12 years prior where a group of Parapus suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy's forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapus tribe, there remains some public doubt, as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Some who witnessed the event firsthand testified that the Parapus in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right minds. Oh no. It's a melancholia crystal situation.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Just a sec.
Oh no. We're gonna find out that Lewis had something to do with Son's death. Because there's gonna be something that, dear old Bat Dad is going to go, I'm killing everyone for it.
Thank you kindly.
Ekron armors.
Okay.
What'll it be?
Now
then.
Well, thank you.
What'll it
Oh,
be?
right, let me appraise. Pretty polearm. The Sanctor's mace. Pretty superior polearm. The Sanctor's resolve. And the gritty long arm. The partisan.
Thank you kindly.
This is crazy. Either way,
You're not serious.
Daughter Day. Ooh, and Hulkenberg. But Daughter Day. We should talk. Come on. Come, child. Do you have a moment? Something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Please, go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid. That's odd. I may have an idea. Is that really that odd? Maybe not odd per se, but it all seems a tad desperate, as if she's frightened of something. Why, you little wretch. Look at what you've done. Alright, time to kill somebody.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg. That was your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
It's clearly an accident. She's a little girl.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Well, apologies. Could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
I just want to point out nobody would have tried that shit if Grius was there. They would have looked at Grius, and he'd have bought them a drink, like maybe put a coin down. He's like, now quit your bitching. And left it at that, or just put a blade to their throat. It goes one of two ways. Either he's ruining your day, or he is, as politely as possible, avoiding confrontation, while letting you know he can kill you. You don't have to apologize. But it's all my fault. Or literally throw them out. I doubt he'd do that because it's not his business. That will end up hurting Fabienne in the end. Like, he'd probably go, okay, whatever, you're mad. Just chill the fuck out. But the threat makes sense. Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out. by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you.
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. Your dad died.
Maria.
It's different. Maria, come in.
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure in my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He made me promise him he did it for both of you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make the world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. I literally, you know what just crossed my mind, Burke? That my brain is like, why did you think that? Please, God, no. Was the situation that we just found out happened with, Heisme's son, but with Maria, and the insane crash out that would occur from the main party upon that situation happening. Never mind poor Fabienne, just...
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here. If anything, I've only had Maria for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to her, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself. That's what I'm thinking at the moment, just like, nope.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Yeah, you are. Because there's a deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as a heartfelt joy she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Cannot cook at the Gauntlet Runner without passing time due to the effects of speed cooking. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking on Maria from time to time? See how she's doing for me? Always. Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria. Well, you know what? Considering how people have been as of recent... Yeah. Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. I like how this link is also kind of like Fabienne's link too. Because like she's just as important to the like ideology. It's your teammate with both of them. All the things you do for her help Fabienne as well. So it's like, okay. Yeah, there we go, Heisme. Which makes sense because he's nocturnal.
Yeah. What you want to know?
What is it, something you'd like to know? All right, Heisme, let's find out what your link is about.
What should we do?
But why? Pardon?
All right then. Let's go.
There. Got it.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking how to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a huge stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, yes, it's a good thing I did this before. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, it sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then, and you'll be able to learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you'll be ready for... You'll be here ready? Yeah. I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Let's do it next time. Alright, then speak up anytime you like. Because first, I must use the bathroom. To no avail, but very well.
Oh.
Bideau meat and red grass. But
What now?
I can save. And cook a meal with the new skill I've obtained. Or maybe not. New potential recipes. Critical meatballs. Benevolent bread. Doesn't seem to be working right now. The runner isn't generating any power. Let's try again when they're on the road. Okay, noted. Has to be while I'm riding.
Ah, it's you.
Once I get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself, so, yep, go. I want to watch. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you could keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. This tiny little claw thing, and I just fist. You're wide open! From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You were so cool. He really is cool, like... You were so cool, Heisme. Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. I was gonna say one more, but I'm like, no, I gotta say it. He's very cool. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't gonna wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? But how can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Heisme is my favorite party member, hands down. Yeah, He's really good. Want to keep going? Yep. That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? I just retired to my castle back on the runner. Castle? I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
no.
Not particularly. talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and Morton's death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their body as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. Please tell me that his Link is helping him find a place to lay his son, because that's so dope. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternal, moving, and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you two like this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help you lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burner for you. It's a favor for a friend. It's for your son's sake. I said it before, we're friends.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning. Since Heisme has heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. Yeah, I got Bat Dad!
My boy, are you watching?
Displays location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Nice.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. And I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. It's really gonna throw him off if they're nocturnal.
Time marches on, and the age of a
Like,
new
we
king
decided
draws
dungeon,
near.
and you gotta realize that if he's nocturnal, he is constantly tired throughout dungeons. He is nerfed. A perpetual state of nerf.
Alright then. But why?
Well, Hulkenberg. Your turn.
Now then.
It would please me to continue our training. And yeah, he still beats ass, yeah, for real.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you have the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's still been quite diligent in his training since. Demi, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Indeed it would. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
I heard that in the friggin... I heard that in the Palpatine voice. Do it. Hold it. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions? It's only right those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of? What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You can't be serious. This insolence is why you would have been killed? This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows? Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. She's just staring at it. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Redanth, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it! I will! I beat an entire horde of monsters. I ain't afraid of your bitch ass! Try if that's what you want.
What?
Demi, no, if something happened to you, like, nah, I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. No, I'm not gonna be cowed and scared by you. Pity stays my hand today. There will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Demi, I apologize. I forced you into my trouble again. No, he's the bad guy here. He's the one who's in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might understand me. Still might understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust... Gobborns are more of a threat than him? I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Well, yeah, no shit.
You have given me such strength.
Good. You need to have fucking more night slots, damn it.
The truth is...
I am partly to blame for Rodan's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Back to the Marchero Tavern.
Come now.
Ah, that Heisme. Mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day, I made a recommendation of a sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, and he insisted he would never, ever eat bugs. His loss, really.
I'm just incredulous.
He's like, nah, I'm not picky, I'm just not you.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I am trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Well, an elder with a fairy companion. He must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Kazim. That's, quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. And I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude, for your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed? I wonder, then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me if your cooking proves worthy. I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Just using local specialties. How about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish that she'll be raving about for days. I see.
What you wanna know?
I must steal her hungry heart. Very well.
All right then.
Let me just... Okay. World map.
Where to?
Seeing if there's any more quests. Not that I saw. I could just be blind. Either way, let me go to the church.
Go.
Closure.
An elder, closure. I'm in the church guide you. Buff abacus. Decreases the cost of money skills. Gangster. Alternatively, increases the strength of money skills. Hellfire Fangs. There. Investor's Abacus. Using the Thrifty Abacus. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. I'm shifting one to the other. Investor becomes thrifty. Thrifty can become investor. I could just purify the weird.
What now?
Doubles the cost and strength of attacks that spend money. Whew, crazy work.
That's the way.
All right then.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, obviously we head to the bathroom. Duh. I gotta do more. I gotta remember to do bathroom.
Right. Oh.
Potato meat, red grass. We're in town. Why not make the most of it? You can do this on the road anytime.
All right.
That is true.
Where to?
Well, go to Martira, I guess, and let's see what stats I can raise.
You have my thanks.
You can hear the voices pass your souls. As yet thou art unrefined, one who has begun to walk in the light in the time to come. You shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must draw strength from all resources at thy disposal, and grow thy strength among the souls along with the souls of heroes thou hast gathered. I know we stole a little bit of the spotlight, but remember, the purpose of all of this is to break the prince's curse.
You have my thanks.
Say there.
Courage, wisdom.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
What now?
I don't know what I should raise next.
Pardon? Hello there.
All right, then.
Oh, you know what? I can probably cook
Let's go.
in the hushed honeybee. I forgot to view the bathroom activity. Yeah, I'm trying to be good about it. I obviously have missed many days of possible bathroom activity. Good girl for helping out at the shop. It made me think of Papa a little. I wonder why. They look so different.
Yeah.
You always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like you're gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could lend me a hand preparing food. If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Bordeaux. Sounds like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us. Least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Oh, that's too bad. Please take care of not to work yourself too hard. Like, I want to help Fabienne, but also...
All right, then.
I think I should... Yeah, okay.
Where to?
To Martira.
Let's go.
We'll do one of the things here.
You have my thanks.
Say there.
Which stat do you think I should raise next, Berkey? I'm thinking between tolerance and courage here.
Well met, eh?
All right, then. What now?
Let's do some courage then. Do courage, huh? Alright. You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like this, you need courage where it counts. Only thing forward is to jump headlong into this canyon. With a rope, of course.
Worth a try.
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but fare much better if you had some courage. Oh, I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. Rope fees only 250.
Good.
You'll die unless that's bungee rope. That's the spirit. You think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? You will die unless that is bungee rope. If it's regular rope, you're going to die. Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck. I mean it. Alright, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. Die has been cast. My fate is set. Yeah, no, your spine would snap in half. He actually had rope tied around his waist. He is dead. What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that. So to give you something and make my day, go on, take it. Foreign coin. Since that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
My brother in Christ, if you had the courage to do that to begin with, you didn't need more. Yeah, that's you. Oh, sorry. Batted my mic there. Gallic and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. I wonder what doing that with max courage does. I couldn't tell you, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. His mate comes to mind. I should go talk with him.
But... Pardon?
Barton?
All right, then.
Pardon?
Oh, you.
Hello there, what are you up to? City's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me own weakness. I'll not make that mistake twice.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. I'm really busy. Focus on your own affairs first, of course. If you ever find the time, please remember I'm eager to talk. Tonight.
All right, then.
God willing, tonight.
Let's go.
Call it, runner. Bathroom lad.
All right. Right.
Feel refreshed.
Oh.
But don't meet Redgrass.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know it's imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go. A1.
My thanks.
Frame 1, rather. You'll go then? The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. When you're starting bonds, usually day or night doesn't matter. So I don't necessarily go for the bond, like, immediately, unless... Like, if something else is taking place and I don't know when those days are and I want to make sure I get them done, great. In this case, I want to make sure I get the second tier of Thief, or at least a second slot for Thief. Don't want my son feeling out of place being the only child here in Sin Species. Shall we look somewhere else? Seems like a good place. Shall we look somewhere else? Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. Can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Might be too dangerous.
True.
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at another location, if you don't mind. Not a problem.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All Ujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. That's right, because Ujif are generally indecisive, they said. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then
might we take to the Gauntlet Runner once again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Any monsters?
Everything okay?
Did you pick up a sign of monsters nearby?
No.
No. This place just looks similar to a meadow my son used to love, though it's not the same.
My son...
I think it was around that time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming, covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. You spent so long with him. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. I just remembered it.
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see. But... No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Haizme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit, Haizme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
Yeah, assassin! You now study the assassin in academia, seeing what new powers await you. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Onward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Back to my cherished cabin. And let's see if I can start Bardens now. Even at night.
Let's go.
Alright, so his is the one you can only do during the day. Noted.
Well met, eh?
Well,
All right then.
I mean, I'd assume you could just be in a different area. Woo! Oh, my back. There we go. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage? I prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go. You'll dive better the more courage you have. You're the daredevil type. We've got a special thin rope for just 375 reeve. Alright. Let's go, baby. That's the spirit. You think you got the spirit after coming to eye with the bottom of the valley? Do or don't, there is no try. So you made up your mind about this. I can tell by that look in their face you're committed to doing this, so I won't try to talk you out of it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well, then get ready. I decided to step off the ledge with confidence, but I misjudged the length of the board. Did you really trip on the board? Who would have thought the jump itself would be the least of your problems? That was interesting. Everybody's had a bad day, mate. Tell you what. Take this to commemorate your survival. Here. Take the leap, and my courage still improved by making the attempt.
All right.
Freaking fumbles here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Jump off, just like, hey!
All right then.
Who is it? Baby, but Barden. I'll start Barden so I can get a new link. Well, hello there. What are you up to? Love to speak with you if possible. Hope you make some time for me. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. I just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Barden's a good dude.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn resont?
No, no. Barden's a Chad.
To go keep
Yeah.
a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Hey. Everything all
I'm
right?
not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Yeah.
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
Yeah, people are angry and worried and they direct it at each other.
And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Sheer frickin' coincidence. We have shared vision.
one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Yeah.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words.
Hey, it's gonna be difficult, but it is a good idea. I did not read bigot. I thought you wrote something else. Sheer coincidence and not being a bigot. Yeah.
Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
When you have the empathy of being treated a certain way, I think it's a lot easier to not be a bigot, to like avoid the pitfalls. Because people obviously have their biases. You're gonna have things you encounter and things that shape your worldview. It's a lot easier to not be a bigot when you've come out of the other side of being treated like shit.
With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Yeah. Hey, how could I refuse? But yeah.
I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer
I really like
place to
the
live.
protagonist's voice. Like, I've been thinking it for a bit. I think he has a perfect voice for him. I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue.
I like how the
of
protag speaks.
commander.
Yes, it definitely helps.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Commander! Yes?
I shall protect
Yeah.
the town you all saved.
And that's because I literally couldn't think of what else Barden could be. I remembered Commander was there, and I really can't remember anything but Commander. I'm trying to think what was actually left. I remembered Commander. We got Faker. Assassin. There was Summoner, which doesn't make sense. There was something about a mask. Masked dancer. Masked dancer.
I'd be glad if
Summoner.
you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Did you look at the archetypes? I looked at the archetypes in the what's it called? The academia. Like the shelves. I'd be glad if you came back soon. I have good news for you by then. Parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Back to the Martira Tavern. Open up.
What do you want to do?
But why?
Shut up. Oh no. Oh, my phone decided it wants to fight me. There we go. Don't know why it wanted to go off now. Like, I know it's 7 and that's when I set my alarm because normally I work, but I don't.
All right then.
Visca Alba. Water. Oh, because it's Idol's Day. And I have 2 days left.
What now?
Yikes. Where are you, More?
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia.
Would you look at this?
Sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you wish to study it. So if I like climb up. Commander. Yeah, this thing that's blurred out. Archetype Advancement Handbook. Merchant. Faker. Brawler. Gunner. and healer. Okay, so I got all of those. And then these are the closed ones. Berserker, Summoner, Mask Dancer. Okay, so I was just forgetting Berserker and whatever this last frickin' one is that's blank. Looks like research documents about the commander archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls come together to form the power of the commander. Among them, the adept whose word guides legions I dub the general, and the elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand I dub the warlord. Okay. Commander archetype is an unremarkable alone, but produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth. So this archetype takes a supporting role to strengthen allies' abilities. Can even change rows. Change the rows. They've got defense, but no real damage. And I'm looking at this, right? 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 left. And I have, what? 4 party members, including myself? Most are links. There's gonna be at least, I'm gonna say 2. At least 2 more party members. I don't know if we've met them or seen them yet. And I'm gonna say 2 party members because 6 or... A party of 6 is fair game. I'm thinking of like any Persona SMT-esque. 5 members to swap between is a pretty good number. 6 is normally the golden number, but considering I only have 4 left, maybe? Especially since I got them so fast. Maybe. The archetypes is what I got fast. Well, we'll see.
You'll come again.
Yeah, now that we've got Heisme, I have no idea who party member 4 is going to be. It's all, or 5, 4, whichever. It's all throwing darts. I'd still probably go for Miss Cygnus.
Why? What now?
Can't remember her proper name. Nydia, Mastari, Half-Blood, Juna. The reason being, we have this on her. B, she's a race we haven't acquired yet. In 3, she'd probably be Masked Dancer. I don't see Berserker, at least yet. That'll probably be revealed to us, but Masked Dancer, Brawler, maybe. One second. That looks like a crown with swords behind it, a sigil. So I'm gonna assume that this is like princess or prince. So here's my thought, right? Either we get the prince as a party member, and this is his crest archetype thing. Or
what now?
Let me see. Or this 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's still 3 left. So either we get the prince as a party member, or she ends up being a princess, and that's her big thing, Juna. Because I feel like she would, because we haven't met any other Nydia that would fit the bill as a party member. And then we had the big cutscene with everyone getting to know her, and then her showing up again later. But she's on Louise's side, so she could turncoat. I don't know. We don't know enough about her yet. All we know is, thus far, she's not an opponent, so she hasn't showed up here, but she is someone who has shown up. Well, even this guy. I don't know. Yeah, it's all Juani Cygnus, Juna, a songstress. Yearly event. She's also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Don't know yet. It's a good thing I know you're talking to yourself. Someone who doesn't know and knew would probably say something without knowing. Yeah, I do a lot of outside thinking, and it also helps for me to get these thoughts outside as I'm streaming.
You'll come again.
So that anyone viewing understands what I'm thinking. Or where my train of thought is going. It's better if I, like, walk it through the thought.
What'll I do?
Because if I'm right, I want to say I'm right. If I'm wrong, obviously it'll be shown that I'm wrong, but hey. Could do the jump again. Could talk to you. How remarkable you are, a person in this town electing to speak to a Mastari like me. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you pique my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion of faith in the heart of a sanctus town. A Mastari perspective on sanctism. Learning more about the Mastari thoughts on the matter might help us support those in need, right?
Well,
Why not? I already listened to the first Mastari guy all the way through. Pleased to hear it. Well then, let's go somewhere else to talk. Have you been to Krigante Castle? If so, you must have met the Sanctress. So you already understand how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mastari have a faith all our own. As such, we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
no.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone and practice our faith. But Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mastari here. The Mastari are persecuted here in Martira too? Somewhat, yes. I have heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart? Through adherence to the faith ye must atone. The word closure is an affirmation, asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness, rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faith like ours are inconveniences, not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you, too, ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. I learned about the connection between Sanctism and the Mastari tribe. I feel improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance.
All right.
Hey, it's something. Do come speak to me again sometime? That is, if you are further interested in Mastari.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Louisa's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
We depart tomorrow.
All right, then.
Stroll. Baby. Stroll. Let me check your bond. Where is veneration? Reduces the amount of cost. While in reserve, the amount of experience he gains is increased. Okay. And what do you give me? Healer's veneration. The Savior. Strolls is
Pardon? Why?
better at present, but also I might be able to bond with him on the Gauntlet Runner.
Pardon?
Thoughts. Gauntlet Runner.
But why?
Yes.
Pardon? But oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, we got some time right now. It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk. I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizons above the rooftops. It was beautiful. Wish you could have seen it like that.
no.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago. Yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, the burden I'd become. I went to the side of our manor. All I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing. It was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. Found a box there, the letter inside. I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do just that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me. Every other answer was like the most dickish thing you could say to someone having to read a letter from a dead relative.
Thanks.
Don't be such a baby, or it'll be fine. You don't gotta be nervous. Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
the will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital? Made it all the way to the capital?
yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous... How could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it.
Damn it, if I'd only...
Sorry.
Sorry, whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt...
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Poor dude.
I must use my nobility for good.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the warrior lineage while in reserve. Yep. Good. First things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, it is a big city.
Hold on.
You don't have any leads at all?
Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he'd come home from the capital, I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Briohaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Hey, fishmonger.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. Think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Demi. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. I could just go searching for the fish market and like, where's the fish?
It's time.
Oh, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
And before I forget to use the bathroom.
All right. Right.
Damn. And food.
What now? What now?
Let me see. Damn, I could raise highs, man. I see, it's my courage.
Sure.
There's nothing left in me.
All right then.
I can talk to the Mistari lady, or I can talk to Heisme. Heisme, dog. Links before stats. Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I have been thinking of the Yujiv Chief. In some ways, there may be no better place for my sons to finally rest. but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Haizme. I've returned and have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although, I should warn you now, you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Haizme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I'd heard you left the Royal Knights. It's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Demi, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. I'm the future king. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No. I came to see the cemetery, trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But, you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not sure in how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely. You'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get swarms of bugs coming down my head. Of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. A crybaby, eh? A little teasing. A little crybaby Haizme. Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Haizme.
I explained the situation to the younger villagers. It seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones, it's gone. Oh, hell no! What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I don't need them to explain themselves. I don't need them to know I can hear them. They're just...
Hey.
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Hazme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And that is my soul's salvation. It feels Hazme's profound sorrow and strong trust. Yeah, hell no, I'd be... Ooh.
My thanks.
It's one thing. It's one thing. To be a dick, to be... Oh, no, no, no. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only prefer further offense, but I haven't the time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well. Hazme and I returned to the city in silence. Yeah, what can you say to him? He literally just had his son stolen from him. His son's ashes. And he's a pretty good fighter too. He could go full assassin.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Please and thanks.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that
Man's
said,
selling this though.
Can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. Can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet...
Oh, look at that. So am I.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
I like that they explain that the crier isn't necessarily for the church. He just is doing his thing and the church is capitalizing on it.
Particulars packed.
All that remains
Because then it lets us get exposition on what Luis is doing without
Watch out, Luis. You
secret
won't know what
bullshit.
hits you.
Well then,
Not having to worry about propaganda.
Oh, Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
It will.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
She's got to sleep at some point.
Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually.
She's got to sit at some
I got
point.
some sleep.
As you can clearly see.
Hazme, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
He's not even sleeping like a bat. He's just laying in the bed, tucked in sheets.
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
I love Hulkenberg. I love every one of these characters.
With friends like these.
My character would be the one. Take the bed, it's good. It's fine. I'll take your bed whenever frickin' Heismay gets up. Next is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Bet.
Whoa!
So that's Port Brylehaven.
Here's where we are now.
Let us hurry.
Let's see.
Hold on. This...
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Brylehaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in most no part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
Or...
Can you hear me?
Yeah? Notice his voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to the magic igniter, crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Dun 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 dun. Nice. And the plant culture, I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there's some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Hero fruit seeds. Heard these are really rare. Adventurers have been taking them home for ages, hoping to follow in the footsteps of heroes. You have some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending.
Later.
Okay, next time. Oh. I see. The beds are little holes in the wall. Alright. Well, alright. There are at least 5 holes to sleep in. And I know Nura sleeps in freaking engine. Staying clear, more coney meat. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just...
What now?
Can cook without taking up much time. Want to cook something? So should we try everyone teach us their culinary specialty? Let's go. A benevolent bread.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Follow Heismay's lead, we got kneading flour and a dough. What? Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this, and Heisme, you're not supposed to step in the fuck. Why do you idle? Come on, show me your conviction, huh?
Don't lose focus.
Good old footbread. There's no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
All right then.
Where the hell could he have possibly gone?
All right then.
Just means he doesn't have anything. Either way, looking at the time, I should call it here and continue another day. So I will be continuing on Friday. God, I can't wait to play more of this. I'm enjoying the game so much. But either way, we cleared another dungeon and we're headed to the next story mission. So, we got a confession inbound. We've got a few, hopefully, links left that we need to encounter. With any luck, we get a party member each dungeon, so we'll be getting a new one of those hopefully soon. That being said, I'm going to save here. Thank you very much for joining me. This has been Rays of Rising. I hope you have a lovely day, and again, Happy New Year to any and all.